Oh, hey, how y'all doing? Lovely to see you all. Look at all of you. Welcome in, Leafy. Congrats on getting first. Soup, tons of noob. Congrats on getting the soup of the day. Let me pin that quickly before we forget. There's the soup of the day. Here for art and soup. Guess what? You're getting both. You're getting both. Don't you worry, you are getting both. Oh, shoot, I realized my music is just muted. It's muted! There you go. Boom, surprise. Enjoy your lurk, noob. And we're drawing Radahn. Instead of his swords, he has hot dogs in each hand. That I can do. That I can do. It's a good setup. Good setup and start. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Those of you who have had your weekend. Those of you who are still currently enjoying your weekend. Fuck you! No, sorry. No, I hope you're enjoying your weekend as well. And I hope it is good. I was at a wedding. On Saturday. I still have Sunday to go. Yo! Congrats, Leafy. Congrats. By the way. Yeah, I went to a wedding on Saturday. It was very lovely. But I may have gotten a bit merry, one could say. So I might be feeling a bit crisp. The music is a little loud. No, I respect that. I'm going to turn it down for you, Leafy. Don't worry. Going to turn it down for me as well. Got two different audio inputs or outputs. One for me, one for you. It's like little baby soup. Little teaspoon of soup for you all. Little one for you, one for me. But it's music volume. And I'm going to make it lower for both of us. That's also a pretty loud song, to be fair. So we'll just see if I can balance it as much as I can. Oh, look at that audio snazziness. It makes a massive difference once you get a multi-controller. Like, genuinely. I had a Focusrite, which is a Focusrite Scarlett, which is a fantastic piece of kit if you are looking for an audio interface, but it doesn't really allow you to kind of bounce or split audio channels. And then I got the Go XLR Mini anyway. And that's incredible. That's an incredible piece of kit because now I can split audio and so you guys get a different audio to me. So if I want a little bit more music in my ears, I get that. If I want a little less so that I can concentrate, then I get that too. So yeah. And then it also allows us that we have, because I'm sure we all have different audio tolerances. So for me, it just makes it so I can hear y'all. Or hear my thoughts. Because sometimes I feel like some music is too overstimulating sometimes. So yeah. My screen! Oh, there it is. Okay, Radahn. Consort Radahn. Let's get to it. Thought it'd be a nice chill day. But I'm going to change up my schedule or my routine, essentially, so that I can be more accommodating to a timeline, I guess. So the idea is that I'm gonna do all of the drafting in the first instance going forward. So not, draft one page, then do the line work, then do the coloring, then finish that page. I'm gonna do all the drafting from page 1 to page 20, and then we go line work from 1 to 20, and then we go coloring. So then, essentially, once we get to the tail end of the chapter, we're just doing coloring. And it gives me a good opportunity to kind of really stay consistent with my skill as well. So, each page is more consistent with my skills as they develop. If that makes sense? I think that makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. But that'll be more a next year thing. We're gonna start doing that now, but I'm implementing it this year to do next year, essentially. So you shouldn't notice any massive changes right now. I'm gonna also take take a little less time with warm ups, I guess, so then I can kind of focus more on the grubbo style being quick as opposed to being polished. Because like I can do a polished grubbo style. That's where the grubbo portraits are coming from. But I want I want the grubbo styling to be quick and rushed and rough. So we're gonna do that. Gonna start doing that more. More of a rushed grubbo style. Like the ways of old. Gonna have him standing. Well, he is sort of standing. He's got a horse, but Radahn's horse is too weak and emaciated to actually carry him. So we kind of have give the horse a bit of a break. Rush is in half dressed. I'm late. Hello, Rafe. You're not late. You're on time. You're as on time as you need to be. Gonna rush your grubbo? Nice try. No one can tell me what to do. No one tells me what to do. No one commands me. I choose. If I get a warm-up that I do not care for, then guess what? I'm not doing it. That's true, actually. It's like, if someone tries to get, like, I know, I have rules in place, but if someone ever tried to, like, be like, oh, draw this for me in high detail, I'd be like, no. The way you asked, I didn't like. So, no, you don't get your grubbo. I'm gonna grubbo your rush. No! No! Not that either. Don't want that. All terrible things. All troublesomers. I see. Today. Well, anyway, draw me a highly detailed. Yeah. Oi. I would never. Maybe I would. But not in a warm up. There's no way. Not in a warm up. That's crazy. Yeah. I've done worse. And also, that's not that bad anyway, so. Hey, Greg, guess what? What? Honestly, wonder how much of a magnificent steed Leonard was before the Scarlet Rot, because for a horse to survive the rot along as Radahn, it must have been magnificent. Oh, absolutely, Silent. I'm curious about it too. Genuinely, that horse is living. Well, is strong. Had to have been strong. I'm your stalker. No! And even with Radahn learning comet sorcery or gravity sorcery, I genuinely believe that, like, to make it easier on his horse, so he learned gravity sorcery so that his horse didn't have to carry his full weight. That's why he can ride around on the horse. But even then, his horse is still immensely strong to survive the rot. And thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate your support. Oh wait, no, his face isn't very light, is it? At least not in the helmet. I do have a reference open, but I'm not promising that it will be any good. My version is going to be pretty rushed. He's kind of cute. It's also, like, canon in the game that he loves cats as well. He was supposed to have a pet cat, Radahn. And it's where you could get the cat ring as well. You originally could get the cat ring from Radahn. And it's because he loves cats. And he was supposed to have a cat, canonically. And Radahn just did the gravity magic lesson to lessen the burden. That means that the horse could carry him if it wanted. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The horse is a boss. He loves his horsey. Horse for Elden Lord. Yeah, well, he also launches down from... Oh, no, he buries his horse in the sand, doesn't he? The horse doesn't, like, do the comet drop with him, he buries it in the sand. Like gives it a gravity well and then buries him in the sand, so then he doesn't have to go into space and crash down to the Earth. I think. Is that correct? I think so. I think that's correct. I could be wrong, though. Could be very easily very wrong. I think it's really good. I think this captures his energy very nicely. He's very redone. I need to give him the hot dogs, though, of course. The glizzies. Are you a tomato? Are you guys? I think I've asked this question before, but are you a tomato sauce or a mustard on your hot dog kind of bean? I'll play it diplomatically. I'll put both, so that we don't have a big falling out. But what do you guys think? Mustard, yes. Mustard. I do love mustard. A nice spicy mustard. Hell yeah. Shit. What are you drawing? Spicy mustard. Me want. Hello, Lioness. How you do? I'm drawing Radan. Star Scourge Radan. But instead of swords, he has hot dogs. Yeah, fun. But like spicy mustard, me want. But like I do 3 small dots of tomato sauce equal distant apart, then I smother it in mustard. Yeah, nice. That's my favorite Digimon. You're wrong. It's Radan. How dare you call him a Digimon? How disrespectful. Oh yeah, ding dang, howdy. Hey, well, if it ain't Clono, classically coming along, giving me a freaking cowboy redeem because she got such a big crush on it. Yeehaw! Draw, partner. Well, you ain't gonna get me because I'm the fastest gun in the West. So you're gonna, Suiko, get out of the ding dang way. You're gonna be a hostage. Yeah. Oh, well, looky here. We got ourselves a little rat caught in a automod trap. Classic Chalono. Seems like you've been, let's let her struggle a little bit. Why don't we? Got ourselves a little rat in a trap. Nah, we would allow that. We'd allow that. Yeah. You did well while I was working. Yeah, if y'all ain't aware, Lioness is streaming now. And they're doing an amazing job. For the first few streams, they're doing fantastic. You should be very proud of yourself, Lioness. You've done a very good job. Oh, we're back. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, it wasn't Chalono. Oh, wait, you both got auto-modded. Nice. Good. As you should. I mean, Clono definitely got auto-modded. No, it was just Clono. Nice. Keep an eye on that one. Troublemaker. Okay, gotta try out my peak run for the day. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Indeed. Hey, Radan's hot dogs. Yeah, Radan! Auto mods are low class bot. Whoa, Silent, how dare you? I mean, yes, I don't really use it very often. But it does appear to catch the rats in their trap. Like Chalono saying swears and such. Very inappropriate for my family friendly stream. Cloner gets auto-modded me. Shout this out. I got this. Yeah. How you doing, Wiggy? Wiggy, 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 How you doing? I'm good. I had a wedding yesterday, so I'm feeling a bit crisp. Get your down, dogs. 1,000 runes per dog. Um, you got married? Yeah. Congrats. Thank you. I am now Mr. Grey Mouse. My name didn't change. Another wedding. Damn, how many husbands and wife do you have? Many husbandos and waifus. Yes. It's just how it is, you know? Just being such a eligible bachelor as I am. 8. Definitely more than that. Mr. the Adventurer. No, absolutely not. Not if there was 100,000 runes at the end of it. I think we're done. We're done. You know what? Rookie numbers. That is Wookie numbers. Oh, I can't do one. No, I cannot do a Wookie impression. There you go. Save that. And we're good to go. We need to plan our wedding. A Wiki and Lioness wedding. You only had a eye ceremony? It's not your fault you're slacking on putting a ring on fingers. Me? I've been to many a wedding. How dare you? I was at a wedding this ding dang weekend. This is slander. And I will not stand for it. Oh wait, no, it's libel. Don't catch me making that same mistake. You know, classic cryo mistake. Mislabeling slander and libel. Slinder and libel. That ain't me. Cool, I can move my Pinterest back to pretty women. Away from Radahn, back to pretty women. Okay, I'm out for the night. Have a lovely evening, Wiki. Gonna miss you. I'm gonna quickly have a hydrate, and then we'll get started on these drafts. We got a lot of work to do. We're busy tonight. Radahna's best waifu? I don't know about that. You're probably gonna need an STI test for the rot afterwards, but each to their own, I guess. Yo, 20 stream streak. Cryo. You stalking me. Song request, pretty women. I don't have song request. Who you think I is? Miri? I ain't Miri. I'm not giving y'all control of the songs. Are you kidding me? He's totally Disney princess coded. Oh, 100%. I know that's why I did it backwards, you goose. You got me. You got me. I've been bamboozled. Bamboozled by the wise Rafe. Got me. Oh yeah, he's got his hood up. Also, Gray, you can't take my stalker joke like that and use it against Cryo. Yeah, I can. I can do whatever I want. I'm kind of the boss here. If you hadn't checked, Rafe, I'm kind of in charge here. I'm kind of the big cheese. If I had you all working for me like how I have Arnie working for me, I'd demand you all call me Biggie Cheese. As Arnie does. Arnie legally has to call me Biggie Cheese. Oh, didn't mute. You'll get used to Gray stealing your bits. I don't steal bits. I only have my own bits. I would never steal somebody's bits. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Cry was so mad that I took his bit. I just reinvented it. You know, just reinvented it. I'll only call you Stinky Mouse. Why would you call me Stinky Mouse? I ain't Cholono. I ain't stinky. I ain't stinky like Cholono. Oh no, I've moved on from that. I've moved on from that joke. Cholono ain't stinky. Cholono smells like daisies and roses. My new thing is that just Cholono is obsessed with me right now. That's it. That's my joke currently. That's my current go-to joke. I can't have two on the go. Wait, I thought you meant bits like cheering bits. Uh, yeah, now you're the stinky one. No, I ain't stinky. I would never be stinky. You would never catch me being stinky. I had a shower today. Because I'm so good. So not stinky. Chloe smells like hot fries and pasta. The best combo. Honestly, that does sound pretty good. That do sound pretty tasty. If I do say so myself. Rafe knows me too well. You know what? I don't mind that. I need to share less about myself sometimes. Did you tell Rafe that? Chloe? Chloe, please. Don't tell me you told Rafe that. And as in that's what you actually smell like. Like you gave yourself the sniff test. The sniff test. I had a shower today and my mum bought me a loofah and gave it to me a minute after I finished my shower. That's nice of your mum, but my god. I hate when that happens. I just know what Chloe eats. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm losing my mysterious aura. You lost your mysterious aura ages ago to me. I think I know enough about you. I think I know enough. I think I made up my mind about you. Name my whole backstory then. Go. Okay. Found in a rubbish bin. Chelona was adopted by a family in little Potato Town on the west end of Shubalaville and was raised like a normal person. And then she realized, wait, I'm a demon. And then she threw her dad into a wall and he died. And then she realized with great power comes great responsibility. But he also hit a shelf, and then when he hit the ground, like a bunch of ancient artifacts crashed to the ground, and she was cursed to be a dummy demon. She originally was super like conniving and clever, but then the curse made her stupid. 100%. And I know that loofahs aren't good for whatever reason. I don't care. I feel more clean when I use a loofah. I totally agree, Lioness. I think loofahs are great. Is there something wrong with loofahs? Nah. I mean, unless you scrub real hard, like way too hard, then you're gonna strip your flesh. Cannot believe how wrong you already are. Oh, it's almost as if I wasn't taking that seriously. Chelono. Maybe I wasn't taking that seriously. Gayness, gay. Lioness is more right than you know. How does that feel? Fine. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You think I'm bothered by that? I guess it never used. I never used them, so I wouldn't know. Oh, fair. I don't know about Grey, but it makes me feel awesome. Good. You deserve to feel awesome. First of all, potatoes, I'm pretty sure, are grown in the north. Secondly, I'm not in the west. In the west of Bingle Bongle Town. That's a fantasy world. It's an alternate universe to ours. God, this law pops off, but if we were in a world, if we were in a universe where pops off meant stupid as fuck. Bingle Bongle. Yeah, Bingle Bongle. Oh, damn, he's looking so cute. Loofahs are good, but sometimes you need to give them a boil for bacteria reasons. That makes sense, Simon. Wait, what if I scrub someone else really hard? Well, that's not going to damage you. I used one of those Korean hand mitts that are super abrasive. Ooh, that's good too. I don't think Ratchet would be smiling at this. Hello, Lego. How you doing? There we go. That's actually pretty good. Give him the shape. That's kind of the shape I'm going for. Wait, does chat need pumice soap? Maybe. Do you guys need pumice soap? Honestly, I feel like I could do more exfoliating. I'm going to be real. I could definitely do more exfoliating. Consent, I don't feel clean unless I'm stripping my flesh. Interesting, Rafe. Interesting. But also fair enough. Shower date tomorrow where we clean each other's literal guts. Oh, God. You friggin' goobers. You friggin' goobers. Doing alright. Helped a friend today with an art fair. Ooh, that's fun. How'd it go? I bet it went real well, right? Real well. No, a real... No, a real well is something you get water from. My eyebrows furrowed. Giving me a silly little pun. You trying to dad joke me? Trying to dad joke me? You trying to dad joke me? Don't make me bark at you. Don't make me do it. Cause I'll freaking do it. Oh, hydrate. Sold a good amount of prints. Oh, excellent. Very awesome. Oh, we love to hear that. Sounds like a very productive fair. Printer! Hello! How you do? I have a dad joke command in my chat, and one of the options is you give me a dad joke, you lazy thing. Nice. You know what? Sometimes you don't have to be doing all the work, right? Very happy to see that you clearly put a lot of time into your stream commands. I'm very proud of you. I'm very impressed. How you doing, Printer? I'm so tired. Had such a day. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it still felt productive and felt like a win. And you've earned your rest, of course. But yeah, it's always very lovely to see you. Such a busy weekend. Oh, even more than a busy day. Jesus. Jesus. Well, damn, you definitely deserve a sit down. Inside out. Hold on to your fall down. I saw Baby No Money. He's so handsome. He is very handsome, isn't he? I have noticed that about the man, the individual. He's very handsome. He's a very handsome individual. I love the concert. Excellent. I was about to ask, yeah, how was it? Did you have fun? But evidently, you did, which I'm very happy to hear. I also went to the local pub and chatted with a guy about bikes. Then he introduced me to his wife to tell her about local bird watching. So overall, a good day. That sounds like a very rewarding day, full of fun little people to meet, which is fantastic. No, I love hearing that. That's awesome. I might move this arm because it just feels out of place. Also, his stance is very interesting. It's gonna like bleep. Two things I can talk about forever. Hell yeah, Lego. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, man. Be back soon. It's dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your din-dins. Yeah, that's better. It's very, I've got this stance. Oh, you've got a stance on bird watching and bikes. Interesting. No, good to have an opinion. It was good. We went to Costco too, and I went to a RetroCon too. Got a new Transformer. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! That sounds awesome, Printer. That sounds like an awesome weekend, even if it was like super busy. That sounds excellent. I'm very happy for you. Oh no, like his stance is very. I've already got this. I'm sorry. I was like, I thought you were like, oh, I have such a strong stance on bird watching, and I was like, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Yeah. Well, the idea is that so we'll see in a second. So basically, we can't see in this panel or this page. Sorry, fast and loose with the words. No, no, no. You have nothing to apologize for. You have nothing to apologize for. You are all good. Yeah, so basically, a box of explosives has gone off very, very close to this female goblin that we know as Patelli. She hasn't introduced herself yet, but it's not a spoiler. Y'all have seen the concept art. This is Patelli. I mean, I do, but I'll butter y'all up before we get into that. Ow, you. Trying to, all of y'all trying to butter me up. Y'all know how easy it is for me to blush. But we see in this panel, basically, as she's trying to duck out of the danger, Ratchet has launched himself into the danger. And he's put basically a metal plate in the way, which has caused the explosion to fire out the opposite way. So we can see in the background here, he's actually grabbing it, basically. And I'm actually going to put his like hood and stuff in the way, so that we know what's happening. If you want to actually, look at each panel, like down to the minute details, you can see Ratchet grabbing the plate as well, which is stuff that I like. It's stuff that I find important because it's important for continuity. Is that this idea that I want you to see the pieces forming together, the pieces of the puzzle being put together before it comes to fruition. So I will always do that. But now we're getting the bit like the hero shot essentially. Yeah, well, the thing is in chapter, I another good example that I can remember of it is in chapter 3, when Armella and Ratchet are attacked on the road by the bandits. Ratchet unbuckles Armella's sword, and I leave like a full panel, like I put in a full panel to depict this visually. And then when she pulls the sword out, it slides out without interruption, basically, because she basically needs to grab it and then run at this bandit. So it kind of would have been cool to have the bag stay attached and her hit her first strike against a bandit also contained her bag. But then I'd have a flow-on effect that basically the contents of her bag would be damaged. And I think that's just that's too much continuity to maintain. Whereas stuff like this, like if Ratchet draws his weapon, you'll actually see him draw it in a previous panel, or you'll see it like pulled out of its sheath in a previous panel, before he actually even points it at anyone. Which I feel like that's fairly basic stuff. Like that's fairly, like the way I've said it there, it's very, very basic. But like, because he's a rogue, his weapons are often hidden. And so I'll often actually show him drawing his blade partially off frame. So you'll only see bits of it as it's being drawn. Let me grab that. Just got my references up. And it's not, like, my references aren't useful for this particular situation. Because I don't have my Ratchet references up. I have just a picture of Midna from Twilight Princess up. But I just like having, like, an image to look at from time to time. Like, I just like an image on the side sometimes. If I don't need a reference, then I'll just put, like, just a pretty lady up, you know. You know how it is. I do enjoy things slightly out of frame as a photographer. Yeah, the mise en scene. Mise en scene. And, like, it's one of my biggest joys as a comic artist right now is using cinematic and photographic techniques to depict composition. And I want to do more of that in the comic. So many photos are better because of what's left out. 100%. 100%. No, no, I'm the same way. I feel the same way. And so I'm doing a lot more of that in the comic. So stuff that's left out. I mean, the first chapter we avoid providing any kind of exposition for the presence of a figure who is very evidently lurking in Ratchet's dream. Like a character who is conscious and aware that this is a dream. And I did no exposition for him other than him asking, "Where is he?" That could mean anyone. Morning, Pops. How you doing? How you been? There we go. There's a pose. There's a good stance. How you doing, Pops? I've gotten really good at drawing backpacks, though, as well. Which is hilarious, because he's going to put this backpack down and he'll never pick it back up. Because it's too much... Unless he's traveling, he doesn't need a backpack. Doing well, are you? I'm doing good. Had a wedding yesterday. It was very, very fun. I might be feeling a little bit crisp today, because we may have gotten a bit merry, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Just got a bit merry. But I'm also working from home tomorrow, so like I can't complain too much, you know. Cannot complain too much. I'm actually gonna quickly check, and this is unrelated to pretty much anything, but just make sure that my day tomorrow is... Fuck. Never mind, it's not completely clear. Damn it! Every 2 hours. Yeah. Every 2 hours. I don't know what that is in reference to, but I'm sure it's important. This is the side with the hammer. Hammer side. Stop. Hammer side. And then we get a display of just Ratchet being a wholesome bean. Oh, I thought that was like an Aussie sunscreen thing. Oh, oh, like the sun safety? Yeah. I get what you mean. Yes. Heard it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, very important. Sunscreen is important. Okay, there we go. And then just chuck in the background. It's like a square. Zinc and all. Yeah, zinc. Get the zinc slip, slop, slap. As we say. Ain't got no light on the day tonight. There you go. Oh, yeah. I've taken skincare much more seriously in the last few years. It also gets hot as hell here. Yeah, I think it's definitely something I need to do more of, just making a more active kind of, taking more active care of my skin. Like, I totally get it. And like, just like one thing is just like wearing sunscreen every day whenever you go outside is actually an important thing. It helps with your skincare. But I've never done it because I'm a little grub. Now my skin is coarse and rugged. No, it's all. I'm trying to make it so that's smoke. It's not going to be fire. I think fire would be a little concerning, but smoke. So I guess there's a little bit of fire. And then it's the same again as well. So we do this panel, but he's now just looking at her. He's like, "You okay? You doing all right?" Okay, cool. I can just copy paste. Spent most of my career elbow deep in coolant / oil. Ah, okay. Is that good for your skin or bad for your skin? I think bad for your skin, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, those are copies? Oh, I've been drawing on copy layers. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Just merge these layers. There we go. And then his eyes, just move it. Just move his eyes. Bippity bop. Oh, tarot. Double judgment on the moon. Reversed moon. Giggles! Double judgment on the moon. Double judgment on the moon. Reverse moon. That's a bad sign. Hello, Giggles. Also, by the way, Giggles. By the way, Giggles. Before I'd read your tarot. Not amazing, but I'm going down an AMSDS wormhole to answer correctly. Oh, interesting. Giggles. Before I read your tarot. Hold on. Let me show you something. You. Ah! How you doing, Giggles? What the heck? I missed it. Don't worry. It's double judgment. Double judgment and then reverse moon. Hit me, what the heck? Yeah, because you were mod, so you were guard at Timberstone. So you're welcoming Armella to the barracks. This will be an easy one to read, actually, because it's two of the same. So Judgment Tarot, and then a reversed moon. Reversed moon. Okay. Oh, just opened up my house. I'm so cute. Yeah, well, I've made... So, Giggles, while you're here, just getting your sign-off on this. Just getting your sign-off on my current choice is that I have made you a halfling. And in my world, halflings have quite big ears. Because they're like nature-bound beings. They are similar to goblins in height. They're a bit taller than goblins, but they are similar to goblins and dwarves in height, but they are also more... They're not as stocky as dwarves, but then they're also more stealthy. But then I also didn't like just the very humanoid halflings, so they're kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm a halfling IRL, so that's fitting. Yeah, but I didn't want it to be insulting. You know what I mean? If I was like, hey, if you want to be anything else, please just let me know, and I'll make it changed. But if you're happy with it, then bada bing, bada boom, we're good. We'll read your tarot now. You're good. Hey, we win. We winning, guys. All right. So we'll start with your past. You're currently living in a phasing period between your past and your present. That's why you've drawn two judgment tarots from the past and present. So you're currently in a transitioning period from your past to your now. However, these two cards do not necessarily mean the same thing. So, the Judgment Tarot signifies awakening, reckoning, and call for self-reflection, representing the end of a cycle and the beginning of a new one, which is very fitting since you have drawn it twice. So your past is the ending of a cycle. Your present is the beginning of a new one. You are just about to begin a new cycle. Giggles. That is your present. You are just in the phase of that. And your future, the Reversed Moon Tarot, which represents, and it's actually quite a good one to get reversed, an overcoming of fear and confusion. You are unveiling deception or the release of anxieties, which could very potentially mean that you are coming into flow of your job, your new work, and it means that you are actually overcoming a great deal of your confusion The confusion of the unknown.
Cold Outcast.
Yeah. So all good, all good, all good things. Your tarot is very positive. Go ahead and cry, shallow pools of blood. Shit. Always mess it up. Anyway, that's your tarot. Yippee! Sounds like a good tarot. Sounds like a good tarot. But anyway, we're back to the draft. Let me catch up though to chat because I know all of the coolant I've used is certified safe. I'm curious about the actual regulations that govern that. Sorry, nerd. Never apologize to me for nerding out about something. How dare you? How dare you apologize? No, be passionate. Be passionate. Passionate and proud. I also like the subtle implication that someone's going to try and move that metal plate and realize that it's quite heavy. Leading to the implication that Ratchet is much stronger than he looks. Going once, going twice. Sold. It's all about the cold hard cash. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Ah! Oh yeah, and then there's got to be smoke around him as well. It's got to look cool. Gotta look cool. Gotta be a cool frame for our hero. It's a hero shot. We gotta get it. Go ahead and cry, shallow pools of blood. Okay, so that's that panel. What's the next bit? It'll be Patelli. It'll be Patelli looking, and then she'll look down. She'll see her her lunchbox full of dumplings has been spilled on the ground. She is unhappy. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just running through the motions in my head. Just because it's going to be a lot of like copied and moved panels, just because there's no need to actually have a bunch of new panels for stuff like this. The best I can do right now is still you think you're good enough, so unaware. Yeah, so we're gonna do. She goes. Gonna move her arm as well because she doesn't give it a little bit of motion. Exposure controls personal protection. This product, as supplied, does not contain any hazardous materials with occupational exposure limits established by the regulations, specific regulatory bodies. Okay, well that sounds relatively safe. You know, not like I'm no expert on that kind of stuff, but that does sound safe. Shit, this is not my pen. This is not my pen brush. Here's the thing I dislike kind of about the direction of this page is that I don't like that Patelli's I don't think she's a damsel in distress in this situation. She was almost a statistic. But I don't like the idea of her being a damsel because she's absolutely not. And later panels will really kind of hone in on that. I was curious. Thanks for humoring my chemical safety rant. Go for it. No, I'm not humoring it. I am just as interested. Maybe a little less interested, but only because I understand it less. Yeah, this is what I'm currently grappling with. It's like, I don't like the idea of giving her situations where she is a damsel in a way. And I know she's not going to be a damsel, so that's why I'm okay with it being like that she's kind of in a situation where she's in danger. But then also, I kind of maybe I just go that she doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna work through it because I think for the most part, it's not so much about displaying Patelli in danger. It's more about displaying Ratchet. One of Ratchet's character flaws is that he will willingly help anyone and put himself into danger for no particular reason. Just working through it, I think. If you have a plan for the character, I'd let that define the character more than one frame. Yeah, and I think that's probably the main part. Especially since she's got like one of the best fight scenes as well in upcoming bits. That's not a spoiler. We'll get to see fight scenes. I want to do more fight like scenes and stuff. So Patelli gets some really good ones. I think it's more about depicting Ratchet as being almost unconditionally kind, is the idea. I know that's kind of a nothing statement, but I wouldn't get too hung up in one frame if there's plenty more. I think that's a very good point. I think that might be the best way of looking at it, Lego. And I appreciate you grounding me. I think that is probably the way. It's not dark enough. Even as a draft, I need these to be very defined. Pupil size dilation. Very important. Yeah, I think you're right though as well. I think it's not going to define her as a character. Or at least shoehorn writing for her, I think. More so. Shit, I didn't mean to do all that. Hold on. As a not artist, I feel like that's where my place is. Not to say I have a good opinion, just a different one. I know I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate the opinion being added because it makes it it makes it much easier to kind of bounce ideas off of you guys. Like, please feel free to voice your opinions because then we can actually discuss it and have a bit of a back and forth. Especially if I have concerns like this, because like you can ground me or you could be like, yeah, I totally agree with you. You should change it, and I'll be like, good, good, we agree. We'll change it, or we'll fix it, or we'll adjust it. I think that's better because I want this to be a discussion hall as opposed to me talking and being the authority. I mean, at the end of the day, I have the final say, but I would much rather people like, oh yeah, like I would much prefer people discuss it with me. I know it's always strange how much my friend who did all the art from the show today expresses I help him. It's sometimes it's hard to know. Dude, I'm just here. Hey, maybe that's all they needed, you know? Just someone to be there. You know? I think one thing that might help with my thought is that I'm gonna have her not acknowledge that he saved her. Totes my goats, yeah. I think one thing I'm gonna have her do is that I'm not gonna have her acknowledge that he saved her. I think she's gonna talk about the explosives instead, and I think that makes more sense. I think she's more as a character, she would be more focused on that. And we'll have Plawn in the background. Her da. Her dwarvish da. Hey! You're right, lass. Jesus Christ, you almost be blown to smithereens. You know? He's like, you crazy wee gobshite. You're almost blown to bloody potty. Or whatever. You're blown this way to Aster. Kind of thing. I think that makes more sense. Because then we get a more defined sense of her character. Also, the explosives are hers. Stuff like that. And she's like, oh, it's stuff I deal with all the time. I'm missing pieces of my eyebrows because of these things. I was gonna be fine, but I appreciate you stepping in. Because I also like the idea that the explosion isn't that dangerous. It'd be a big explosion and it destroys the boxes, but it wouldn't hurt anyone too badly. Like, it wouldn't kill anyone, let's say. Oh, oh, something popped up on my screen and then disappeared. Put the forge there. Just keep the forge in sight so that we actually have a sense of space. Plawn. Just shaking in his boots. Because his daughter was almost blown up. Not lethally, but definitely would have been hurt, Like, she would have been hurt. He's worried about her. I'm prawn. I'm prawn. Oh, I am actually prawned as hell, too.
Ah!
Wait. I am born all day. Get me away. Get me away. This is the throne of Mammon Grey. Ooh, Mammon Grey. That's like me. Okay, and this is a new panel. This I can actually do differently. Okay, block in the spacing. So, because we're going this way, we don't want to break the 180-degree rule. So, we just have her stand up. Stand up and kind of acknowledge the height that Ratchet's at. Ratchet is tiny. Well, not tiny. He's still small, but he's still small compared to her. There we go. And then we'll throw Plawn in over there. There we go. It might be maybe a touch sharp of an angle, but it's definitely not as soft as I've been doing there previously. So just maybe that much, and then carve out the rest. better. It's better, but not perfect. Just gotta get the angle right. Wait a second, I have his reference. Why am I even trying? I can just get his side profile reference. Simple. Simples. There we go. I kind of pretty much had it, but it was just shape was wrong. Because he has a lower lip. As you will. Just a little one. Slight chin, and then... There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Perfect little man. Set for a day. Set for a perfect day of war. There we go. I actually need to make him smaller. Oh, no, he's fine. He's alright. I'm like, is he too big? Is he too big, too tall? Is he too big, too tall, too strong? Maybe. But only just. Gotta get the proportions right on him. Him and Patelli. They're two very different heights. Never too big. Lubeman, hello. Hello. Speaking of too big, how you doing? But also I'm making you a half orc, Lumen. It's important because it's actually going to come up soon that you're going to be introduced as a guard, Lumen. So I hope you're okay with half orc. I'm making you and Sal half orcs. Just giants amongst most of the other people. Hope that's okay, because if it's not, deal with it. I'm gonna be a half orc? Yeah, half orc. Half an orc. Half, bag of potato chips. So mostly orc then. Unless you have a preference. Give me thick tusks. I could give you thick tusks. Give you real thick tusks. That I can do. That I can do. But yeah, making you and Sal orcs. Half orcs. With thick tusks. I'm often Dragonborn, but hey, I don't want to make things difficult for you. I'll make you Dragonborn. I'll make you Ding Dang Dragonborn. I haven't drawn you yet, so I can definitely do Dragonborn if you have a preference. As long as you big, the big dog. I know it. I made Cryo just a human, stinky old, boring human, cause that makes the most sense. Salazar Turtle, that's fantastic. Actually, I love that. Lock it in, Lumen. You're a Dragonborn, Salazar Turtle, perfect. I must relinquish myself to the comfy realm for the night. Go get there, Lego. Have a good, comfy evening. It's lovely to have you. It has been lovely to have you here. But go take care of yourself. Da fuck? Yeah, I made Crow a stinky old human. Thanks for all the chats. My pleasure, Lego. Thank you for all the chats. I mean, to be fair, Crow is a human. True. Good argument. Just had dinner and dessert, watched a video on YouTube, then came back. The first thing I hear is, made Crow a stinky human. You are a stinky human. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day / night. I hope you have a great day, rest of your day / night. And if he's off, and if he is often stinky post gym, true, he is. He stank. He got that stank on him. Yeah, enjoy the look. Anyway, gonna go do thing. Fair enough, Crow. Crow. Well, I've already designed Crow. Crow has already appeared in the comic. He is a human. It is settled. Unless he takes that helmet off and it turns out that he's a tabaxi that's just shaved the rest of his body. I gave Lumen my design ages ago. Oh, right, yeah, the magical girl. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, we ain't doing that because I'm going to have you die pretty quick. You die shitting on the toilet. A gorgeous beast. Shaved tabaxi. Fug. Yeah. You can be... Your character's going to be introduced. They'll be like, this is Cryo. And then he'll be like, hold on, I got to go to the potty. And then you go, and then they're like, oh shit, we need to hire for Cryo's position because he died shitting. He went into a rage and died shitting. But fun magic girl transformation, shit on by an elephant. That would be brutal. That'd be pretty brutal. No, I'm not actually doing that. I'm not doing any of that. Don't worry. None of that is happening. You will live for now. As long as you don't cross me. As long as you stay on my good side, you're gonna be okay. Sailor Cryo. Exactly. You get it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna have to move this panel. I'm gonna have to move this panel to the next page. I just realized. I need to show the other side of the crates. Yeah, this has to kind of go here. Because this is... I just need to show the crates, the other side of the crates. Can do this. So, show the crates here. The bottom side's got to get blown out. I'm back with some sushi in my tummy. Yo, nice. Very glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you are fed. Fed and good. Okay, crate 1. Done. Crate 2 is going to be in a much worse condition. Has to be. Hey Theo, I'm here with meatball subs in my tummy. Yo! Everyone eating good. Everyone eating good tonight. Crow said elephant. Now I can't stop seeing you as a noseless elephant. I'm not a noseless elephant. Look at me. I'm not. I'm a mouse. What a ridiculous character assassination. Got him. No! Yeah, well, Crow, you're also a... Your elephant has no trunk in the comic. Got no penis. No penis. It's canon. Your character is a Ken doll. How do you like them grapples? How do you like them apples? This song was stuck in my head the other day, and I said to the person I'm with, you know the song that goes, I'm gonna execute the mother? I don't remember the words. My friend looked at me like I was insane. Well, yeah, to be fair, hello, Slaz. To be fair, that lacks a lot of context, so I get it. I have the context, and I'm still like, dang, that's the one you chose. No fair. So then Ratchet, how you doing, Slaz? Ah, I see. Cryo left to go do a thing. Can I get a shout out for Cryo the Adventurer? He's currently live. It does. Thankfully, I found the song and my friend got less concerned. Yeah, digital silence. It's good. You good? I'm glad to hear that, Slaz. See if I can get to it before. Yeah, there we go. I was hanging out with Chastity's for a sec. Nice. Hope she's good, doing well. Dang, I was too late. Yeah, too slow. Rafey. Little Rafey bean. You've been bamboozled by the big dog. By the big dog. The big mouse. Just getting a piece of cake, that's okay. That's okay. That's a very valid thing to miss out on a shout out for. Don't worry. It's what we're all here for. We're here to help each other out. Don't worry. Don't worry. You've earned it. You've earned the cake. Is it good? Streaming at the same time as you? Damn, he's a meanie. BRB gotta say the same thing in his chat. Oh, you're gonna try and pit us against each other? Too late. We already hate each other. Beep, 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 beep. Better draw a Ratchet first, just because he's in front. I should have thought of that. Oh, did you just say that he's stinky? Which is also okay, because it's nice to have people on my side every now and again. I get bullied at work already enough as it is. Surely my streaming is my safe space. Surely my streams are my safe space, right? No, wrong. I actually said both of you are stinky. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How dare you? I am not stinky. I am not stinky. This is not who I am. It's not the contents of my character. You make each other stinky Twinkies. Neither one of us are Twinkies. How dare you? How dare you? Stinky Twinkies. I don't believe it. I think it's all the cheese, Gray. As a mouse eating all that dairy, you gotta be stinky? No. That's a staple diet. That's a staple diet, Theo, for a mouse. It's not a staple diet for a person. Y'all are stinky when y'all eat cheese. But not me, I'm built different. If not Twinkie, why Twinkie shaped? I'm not Twinkie shaped, how dare you? How dare you? I'm muscular. I'm strong. I'm hairy. I'm so scary. How dare. How dare, this is character assassination. Another character assassination. Oh, yeah! Pengu! Yes! My favorite cosplay right now. Just absolutely love it. It's Pengu! It me! Yeah, big fan. It's a menguin or a poos. Pouse. Yeah, you get it. There we go. But Ratchet's definitely not this tall. And also his hair is too thick. Like, I'm not. I also need to kind of do a bit more with his hair. I think in later chapters, I'm probably gonna do his hair a little bit differently. Try a few different things. Menguin, Raboose. And you want some? Aaron? Anybody want some furikake for rice? Ooh, that'd be nice. Hasn't been opened yet. Ooh, I do like rice. Yes, rice, delicious. I always want food. Yeah, same. Honestly, I love food. Food delicious. Ugh, got mustache hair in my mouth. God damn it. Uh, yakinku. Yakiniku flavor? Interesting. What's the name of the song? None of your business. No, it's Goddess by Lofi. Love. Lofrey. For those who don't know the pronunciation. Yeah. And I use it for the Goddess of Death. Unsurprisingly. Meanie? What do you mean, meanie? I told you immediately. How dare. How dare you? Character assassination. Yet again. Sorry, my screen turned off for a second. Yakiniku. Ah, makes sense. My Wacom tablet screen turned off for a second. That scared the fucking shit out of me. It just froze for a moment. I was like, oh, Jesus. That's my screen. How'd you? Oh, maybe that's the right size. Actually, he's pretty small. He looks pretty small in that. If I try to assassinate your character, I feel like you'll grow 3 more heads. Like a Hydra. Like a Hydra. Yeah, dang right I will. Dang right I will. I'm dangerous. That's how I be. Yeah, that's what it's called. I forgot. No, all good. I remembered. So that works. That's not ideal. Yeah, there we go. Kind of looks like Ratchet's doing the pointing, but just make it clear that it's Patelli. Yeah. By the way, you think you can hurt me? I watched hookup scene with my mum today. What? I'm not looking to hurt you. What? But good for you. Good for you and the time spent with your family. I guess. Good show made on Netflix, but it was incredibly awkward. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like it would be. There we go. I mean, a very messy start with her look, but it's a completed image, so that's fine. Make it messy, like just get it done. It can look good later. Ah, I bumped you. Sorry, guys. I must profusely apologize for bumping the mic. Made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Apologize, you peasant. No! Mess is best. Thank you, Orange. I agree. I agree. Just get it done. And then you can refine later. Hope your weekend's been relaxing. It hasn't. I went to a wedding last night. It was crazy. It was an absolute rager, mate. No, it was wonderful, but yeah. Got very sounds exciting. Yeah, it was very exciting, but it's kind of why I feel very crisp today. Cuz I feel like I did not do a whole lot today just because of the wedding last night. Watching people commit to an eternity together. Yeah, it was lovely. It was a friend from work, and I was very very happy for them. They seemed very very happy. Was there dancing and cake? There was. Wait a second. There was both, but I never received the cake. Wait a second. You just reminded me there was no cake given to me. I was not given cake. There was a whole multi-tiered cake, and I never got to eat a slice. Oh my days. Orange, you reminded me. Demand a refund. I didn't pay nothing for that wedding. Very understandable. Weddings exhaust me. I've been to like 7. Yeah, they can be very exhausting, can't they? They're a lot. They're fun, but they're like, yeah, they're wild. So rude, get Greymaster's cake. Yeah, I danced for like 2 whole hours. Surely I get my cake. Make them reenact it. I don't think they want to do that. I think they are happy with the amount of wedding that they had. It was perfect. It was genuinely really lovely. So, one of the best weddings I've ever been to, for sure. Top top 4, top 4. I've been to 4 weddings and a funeral. Wedding cake is sometimes a little overwhelming, definitely. Greymass wants to have his cake and eat it too. Dang right, Lioness. Dang right. Let him eat cake. Yeah! Dang right. Ding dang right. I'm gonna move the... Oh, I guess it's visual. It's a visual thing. How about point and stuff? Just gonna move it slightly so that we get a better composition. There we go, and we have more left room. Curried sausages for dinner tonight. Yo, nice. How many cake quotes can I put in chat? The answer is 2. I can't think of any more. Honestly, it's still admirable that you put that many in. Get him out of here. Cake puns? Absolutely not. I will not stand. I will not stand for them. Good thing I'm sitting. Also, where is the art challenge thing again? It is in the... Oh, thank you for reminding me of those, lads. It is in the art class forum. Speaking of, I better send out a... Why are people messaging me in general? Oh, right. How do I get there? Through the Discord. Through the Discord. Do you have the Discord, Slaz? You in the Discord? I got summoned by wedding cake. Nope. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's in Creativity Corner Art Class. Art Challenge 2 is up. Oh, shoot. We've got a lot of... a lot of back and forth. I thought we had a bunch of submissions. No, we have just a lot of people being like, what is scrungly? Figure it out. Got a dictionary definition of scrungly. Figure it out. Oh, but challenge 2 is being drawn tomorrow night. Sorry, it's not Monday. But I'm going to remind everyone. Hello, Slaz. Yeah, send to everyone. I'm in charge. I own this. I own this Discord. I'm the big man. I'm the big mouse. I do what I like. I just had fish and chips with chicken salt from the local fish and chip shop. Ooh, delicious. Ironically, my ex made a big deal about not wanting wedding cake, and that was the moment I realized it definitely wouldn't work out. Fair. Not the fact they decided we were dating without telling me, just wedding cake. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta have your boundaries. I love the sound of you typing. Yeah, me too. I like my keyboard, but sometimes it just messes up. It was kind of the last straw. Ah, fair. Just think, like, you know, when you're dating someone who you just like, things feel off. So I'm ready to go, but like I'm ready to leave this relationship, and then they do something, and you're just like, okay, cool, this is gonna be the right decision. So art class, yeah. No apologies, no apologizing to me for this art class. And then in the art class forum, there should be an art challenge too. That is where we will be posting the art challenges. Or where you will submit your art challenges. So art challenge 2 is this week's. Scrungly little guy, if you're having trouble figuring out what scrungly means, I have a Urban Dictionary definition up the top. So check on that. If you are having trouble with that still, then may God help you. Because if I can't help you, then no one can. What if they're still making presumptions about their relationships? Almost certainly. People don't unlearn that stuff, I find. What if I don't believe in God? Well, then may I smite you down. Second best thing to the gods. It's me, the mouse. I gossip, drink till you jug. I gossip, run down your throat. Iconic. You are just like them all. I've already made Plawn about Patelli's height. Okay, sent. Yo, cool. I will check them out tomorrow. End of tomorrow's stream, I will be reading. I'll be looking at everyone's submissions. So worry not. Song has no right to be as good as it is. It has every right. How dare you? This song is fantastic. How dare you? How dare you? I use this song for Ratchet. Smite me. I'll smite you. Get ready. Get ready to be smitten. Be smitten. You're gonna get smitted. Gonna make you smit your pants. You're gonna regret saying. I'm smitten by your dashing ears. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait a second. Don't go changing your subject. Are they actual hot dog hands or just the hands are hidden by the giant hot dogs? He's holding hot dog swords. His hands are holding the hot dog blades. Smite me, almighty smiter. No. You're fine. You're fine, Slaz. You've done everything right. Okie dokie. It's Radan. I haven't been keeping up. That's totally okay. Don't worry. I think it would be very hard to keep up with something like that. It's strange to say the least. The turtle probably needs to be nearby as well. I'm actually gonna have him be like down here bowing. Oh, he's cute. Oh no, this one panel's made him really cute to me. He's so sad. He's like, oh, so sorry. Oh, I almost killed you accidentally with my carelessness. Adorable smooshies. He's this guy. So this is a turtle ogre. Welcome back, Lumen. This is a turtle ogre. So it's a hulking 9-foot beast of a creature that has like that. It looks like a turtle. And he kind of carries around a toggery. Yes. But he's the one who basically put these 2 crates down, but one of them was put on top of a crate of explosives. And it caused it to explode. Ratchet kind of saved the day and stopped anyone from being hurt. However, the box is destroyed. Both boxes are destroyed. And so the turtle is like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And yeah, so this is the panel where it explodes. Damn it. Damn it. Don't know why my pen keeps doing this, but I think every time I go for it, yep. Yay, Ratchet to the rescue, yeah. Always. Look at this guy. Slamming a piece of metal. Quick. Quick as a whip. That little man is. I need to put the turtle somewhere. I think it needs to be here. But I don't want him to be in danger. He's going to have to be in danger a little bit. He's going to have to be a little bit in danger. He's just near the explosion. I mean, yeah, the explosion was going to blast out in every direction. Ratchet managed to redirect it, at least. Actually, he's a turtle! Ah, the solution is so simple! The answer's right there. You just turtle up. Turtle up. He's like, he goes into a shell. Doy. Man, if I spent more time just solving my own problems than as opposed to just making them for myself, I'd be a really good critical thinker.
He's a turtle.
He's a freaking turtle, guys. He can go into a shell and he'll be safe from the danger. I also kind of find it cute, like the massive turtle. can like suction up into a shell. There we go. Cool. Well, hold on. Stop it from hitting me at least. Gotta put. Too bad you're a terrible thinker. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Damn it!
My brain full of beans. It can't think proper. God, I'm eepy. Can I eat the bean brain? No. Absolutely not, Linus. Absolutely not. That brain ain't for sale for eating. This lummox. I like the use of lummox, especially if the character like Patelli is gonna be Scottish. The use of the term lummox makes sense. Too late, nom nom.
No! No!
Damn, howdy, my brain is being eaten by a lion. And that is definitely not the cowboy's way. Ding dang, well howdy, Lucy. How you doing? Yeehaw. It's lovely to see y'all in here tonight as you witness my brain being eaten by a lion, who just so happens to be a lesbian, mutually different. Mutually exclusive kind of things. It just happens to be the same. But, yeah, so that's my plan for tonight, is that I'm gonna get my brain eaten by Linus, I guess, and I'm gonna continue to draft some comics. How you doing, Lucy? How you been? Doing good, eating bacon and sausage sandwiches. Why is everyone eating delicious food all of a sudden? Why is it that anytime there's a Grey Mouse stream, there's always people eating delicious foods?
Yeehaw!
How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Nope, back to normal. I'm doing good. I had a wedding last night, so I had a lot to drink, but I'm feeling okay today. Just still a little bit raw, I guess. Would you like some delicious food? Yes. Can't help the fact that your brain is delicious. It stores all my thoughts. So of course it's delicious. It stores all my thoughts. I have cheesecake in the fridge. Ooh, delicious. I'll send tortellini and a cute girl to your place. Wait, tortellini and a cute girl. Wait, what? I mean, great, thank you. Who's the cute girl? Why are you sending a random cute girl to my place? Also, lions eat everything. You know this. They don't eat. I'm pretty sure they don't eat a 2016 Toyota Corolla. Pretty sure they don't eat that. Checkmate. Checkmate. Okay, fine. Ungrateful. You don't get the cute girl. No, I was just curious.
Damn it! Damn it! Loman! You're my enemy!
I fell asleep. Good, Leafy. I hope it was restful. And the tortellini will be cold. Oh, man. Can't she just reheat it? Drawing's going good. We've got, how many? 4 panels done? 4 panels of drafts done? That's pretty good. We're about to move on to a new page as well. I know, but I missed some stream. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. We're going to be live for a little while longer. You and I both know that pasta is terrible reheated. Yeah, but if it was reheated in a cute way by the cute girl, I'd still eat it. I'd still eat it. You know? Was the sleep restful, Leafy? Reheat by sitting on it. Yeah, hell yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, Lucy. You lost girl privileges for being ungrateful. Sorry.
Damn it! Damn it!
Guess I needed a nap. Needed the nap, so yeah. Yeah, nice, nice. That's always a nice feeling when you just need a nap. I kind of needed a nap today, so I napped before stream, and I needed that. I think I could create the profession of being an ass model. I'm pretty sure there is already ass models. Hate to burst your bubbles, Laz, but I think there is already an ass model thing. God, my nephew made a flyer for his birthday party that included a picture of hands with a big 67 on top, 2, a menu list that included cheesecake, pasta, and vegetables with a big U next to vegetables, 3, his address, followed by Southern Hemisphere, Earth, Milky Way. How cute. How adorable. I love it. I love that shit. That's cute. It's nice to have a character who meets Ratchet at his eye level as well. Or close to it, at least. He's turning 9 in a few weeks, and he's genuinely one of the funniest people I know. Oh, that's cute. Plot twist: he's 28. Oh yeah, then that may be less cute. But I think you know what I say? Inject whimsy into your everyday. Honestly, just do it. If you're 28, have a cute little invitation. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. Unmuted after sneezing horrifically. I'm sure Ratchet appreciates not having to get neck cramps talking to someone. Yeah, he does a lot of looking up, doesn't he? I mean, he is looking up here, but not in a stressful way. Not in as much of a straining way as he's used to. Alright, I need Patelli reference. She's got a very specific looking face. And that is to say, cool. I may have made too many sausages. Well, hey, we're all here. Give us some sausages. We hungry. Not gonna lie, this nephew will probably be equally crazy as he gets older, or at least I really hope so. Yeah, that'd be good. Keep the charm, keep the whimsy. I have 5 spare. Yo, there are at least 5 of us. And I could definitely eat more than one sausage. Yeah. I made 10 sausages, but then realized I only had 34 slices of bread. Ah, brutal. Maths, man. So I had to put 5 sausages in each sandwich. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. That ain't the end of the world. That's what I think. That ain't that bad. I already had a bacon sandwich while I was waiting for the sausages. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So you eating good. You eating real good tonight. Nice. Or today. Whatever time zone it is for you. I can never be certain. I assume American. Had 4 slices. Oh no, not American. You're a British, aren't you? You're British. British. I had 4 slices of bread, not 34. Oh, yeah, because I was like, damn, that's a lot of slices of bread. What are you complaining about? You got enough, but I was like, I'm not gonna yuck your yums. It's 9:08, but I haven't slept yet. Oh my goodness. Why are so many of my followers and chatters got like awful sleep schedules?
Sleep! Sleep!
Sleep, or else I'll get ya. Or else the mouse man will get ya. But if I sleep, I'll miss stuff. You just osmosis. Get all your stream information through osmosis. Put the stream right next to your head. Because a cursed mouse cursed us. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so it's my fault. I see how it is. I see how it is. Suspiciosis of all of you. It works. I tried it. Yeah. You get all the information from the stream through osmosis. And we finally get to see Patelli's like tooth gap. A cute little tooth gap, which I love drawing. So I want to introduce it as quickly as possible. Everything you fault. No! No! I'm doing everything? No, but Lucy, if you want to stay up and watch me, that's totally fine. But also, you can always sleep. I'm never going to force you to stay up. If you need to sleep, you sleep. Tooth gaps are adorable. Agreed, Lioness. Agreed. I find tooth gaps to be very, very cute. I like wabi sabi, the joy of the imperfection, and imperfect teeth. I do find adorable. Everything, including good stuff. Yes, I need to try and fix my sleep schedule. I think I'm sure we can all respect that. I feel like we all have that kind of issue. My sleep is often bad. Dyeing my hair again today with my housemate, so I need to try and stay awake. Fair enough. What color? What are you gonna dye it to? Light blue, like my fur? Yeah? Grey mouse blue? Grummy blue? Can you imagine? Skinny. Just doing like highlights out, fair enough. But you could. You could, though. You could, though. Cherry red plum. Oh, dang it. That's not my colors. Dang it. No, that's very nice. That's a lovely set of colors. Actually, I kind of like the idea. Because I was going to have Patelli say, like, I guess I ought to thank you, kind stranger, kind of thing. But I'm like, I don't like that dialogue for Patelli. Um, so I actually kind of prefer the idea that she would say, you're special kind of stupid. You're a special kind of stupid, jumping into danger to help stranger. I like that more. My Wi-Fi dropped and I missed what the stream was doing. We were punching each other. Everyone got one punch on somebody else. I got 3 punches on all of you. So ready yourself. No, nothing. Yeah, I don't think you missed anything. I was just talking about Patelli and Ratchet. The idea that I want Patelli to be kind of very headstrong. I think she's a very headstrong character, but I also like the idea that like in a situation where maybe you would say like in a normal conversation you'd be like, "Oh, thank you for helping me," you know, kind of thing. She does say thank you, but she's also like, "Well, you know, you must be a special kind of stupid, jumping into danger to help a stranger." I kind of like that. And I think Ratchet probably gonna not smile. He gonna be just like, like that. No, he wouldn't be angry. He'd just be kind of confused. Help! My phone is going down in battery, and it's in the charger. Oh shoot! It's because I'm eating the power. Yum 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 yum. I'm eating the energies. The energy is going in my tummy. Nummy nummy. Power socket in my tummy. Rude. A hangy. All of your talk about yummy food has got me hungry, and all I can eat is your power supply. So that's not on me. That's on you guys for having such delicious food and not sharing with me. I kind of like that actually. The way she's like got her arm on his shoulder, and she's like, "You kind of fucking stupid. You kind of a fucking idiot." I kind of like that. Because also I like the idea that like Ratchet's like I don't because Ratchet has met two people, or in the instance of the story, everyone Ratchet has met has been unconditionally kind to him or very very kind to him. So I like the idea that she's just like, this is her being nice, but she's also kind of mean. She a little mean. You know. Ooh, Frosty's just gone live. Oh, go check him out. I've not put her tattoos on. Poor Ratchet. It's okay. It's okay. She's gonna join the Beanstalk Brigade. And she'll learn to be nice to him. But again, you know, you get characters who have flaws that are, you know, that they can grow from. We need flaws for character arcs. And she's mean. She's not mean to Ratchet, but she is making fun of him. She's teasing him. Lol. Feel like that describes me. She's nice but mean. Yeah, and I like that. I like that in characters. I find it endearing. The fact that like sometimes they be a little bit mean. Kind of reminds me of Toph. Yeah, exactly. Toph is a very good example. Yeah. She have tattoos up? Nope, she's got tattoos up her wrist on the other arm. So we're good. That's kind of it. That's definitely a thing in the UK where we're like, yeah, we will bully the out of you. Yeah, banter. We get it. We're Australian. Australians have banter too, and banter is good. She bigger. She bigger, more muscular than I gave her credit for. So gotta make sure we keep the rippling muscles in. Important. Yeah, I can't wait for this chapter to come out and have people be like, I don't like Patelli. She's mean. She's mean to Ratchet. I don't like her. I don't like her. Oh, if only you all knew. If only you all knew. If only you knew. I like her. Of course, Lumen likes her, but he would. He would. He loves muscular women. So far, everything I know about her, I really like her. Good, good. To be fair, I like everyone. That's not true. You don't like me. You think you call me a stinky, stinky poo poo head, and then you broke my wrist. Oh, I like you. Oh dear, that almost feels worse. I don't know why. Who doesn't like muscular women? Oh yeah, true, true. Well, you know what? Good. I'm when you pay your taxes. Damn it.
I never pay my taxes. Watashi wa never pay my tax.
Never pay my tax. Yes. I am never paying my tax. No, that doesn't work. That's not correct. I keep saying watashi wa whenever I'm saying something about myself, and it's really stupid. I need to stop. Also, Lumen, do you know that I have a house? I've told you I have a house now, right? Surely I've told you. I bought a house. So I'm paying taxes. That's what I get for not paying my taxes. No, you didn't. Oh, yo! I bought a house. I bought a house, Lumen. Yeah. I am homed. Also, hydrate. Hydrate, peoples. Well, this is awkward. What? Don't take it from me. Don't take it from me. The pastor and girl are at the wrong place. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm not living there yet. So if she didn't show up here, then you've definitely got the wrong location. Lego house. Yeah, Lego house. Built a Lego house. The only people I've heard who don't like muscular women are weirdos and the alpha male dummies. Yeah, those alpha quotation marks alpha males. It's the most beta you could. Sorry, actually, it's the most kind of biggest loser kind of shit you can do. Is be like, oh, I don't like my women. I don't like my men like this. You know, you're allowed to have a preference, but if your preference is like, oh, these kinds of people are disgusting, you suck. You're a loser. I think because strong women scare. Yeah, well, it challenges their insecurities. Strong women challenge men's insecurities. Because men like that, weaker men like that, who aren't able to kind of stand the idea of a woman being stronger than them, they always kind of had the fallback of like, oh, you know, no matter where I am, at least I'm stronger than women. And it's stupid and it's pathetic and it comes from a place of insecurity, severe insecurity. The girl said left the pasta on your front door because she knocked and didn't hear anything.
Damn it!
I like cute girls. I like cute ladies with pasta. It's alpha like video game alpha making crappy and full of bugs. Yeah, exactly. And they like women who pay their taxes. Well, that's fine. As a woman who used to be a stonemason and all of my boyfriends were skinnier and weaker than me, it made a lot of things awkward. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that happened for you. Cuz no, you should always still be deserving of love and admiration no matter what shape and size you are. It's just the way it is, you know? That's just the way it should be. I have plenty of preferences for who I like to date, but as long as someone is a decent human, I don't see any reason to talk shit about them. Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, like I'm not attracted to this particular person, but I don't have to go out of my way to try and deny or hate on their existence. It's like that's not That's not them not being your preference. That's you being actively being a bully and an insecure loser. What if I just have a preference against those men because I value myself just enough to not deal with misogyny and whatever else they protect? Well, then you are a strong-willed lady, Jalono, and I am proud of you. Have that preference. At Alt Universe, Lumen wouldn't mind a woman taller than him. Yeah, yeah, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, I have no preferences. People are too fine to hate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that kind of stuff is just it shows distinct weakness. It shows a distinct weakness in those kinds of men. Every person has worth, you just need to understand them. Exactly. Lumen gets it. You all get it. Ooh, that's too high. Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff is always. It's just, I just find it sad. I think it's just a pathetic. It's the kind of pathetic thing. Pathetic losers kind of agonize over. Uh, move the eyes farther apart. No, I've done. I've done it now. I need to balance them out a little bit. It's like Fallout Shelter. Just need to find each person's strong suit. Exactly. Everyone has a value and worth. Just gotta find what they're good at. It's a bad self-esteem thing, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. Oh, give me a second. I'll read that in a moment. And also, I don't need to say I don't like these types of people to so many people and make them feel bad unnecessarily. I once had someone ask me out, and I something about her. I'm not going to get into specifics on purpose. Made it that I knew I wouldn't be happy with them, so I told them I'm flattered, but I'm not interested. For some personal reasons, and that was that. Yeah, exactly. And you're allowed to have those kinds of preferences. You're allowed to be like, I'm not. I'm flattered. I'm absolutely flattered, but I'm just not. I'm not interested. And that's a completely reasonable response. I was talking about this a bit yesterday though. Like there's men who want a lady who is 100 to 115 pounds. Like that's 99% of the time unachievable. I don't know why is weight important and not the person's health in general. Absolutely, it's all superficial. It's all completely superficial. And again, comes from a place of strong insecurity. Because men like that are like, oh, what will other people say about me if I date this kind of woman, or whatever. And it comes from a place of massive insecurity because they are so concerned about what other people think of them, and it's very, very like it's ironic because it's such a weak mentality. Like it's what weak men think. And they really love to like posit this idea that they're alpha males and they're alpha because they won't settle for that. But it's like, oh, I don't. It's like a baby temper tantrum, more so than being like, this is my me laying down the law. It's very it would be sad if it wasn't so pathetic, and if they didn't do it to themselves, as well. Also, as someone who is underweight, they claim it's about health, but it's really not because my weight is much unhealthier than most people they would consider overweight. Yeah, yeah. It's all superficial. Not even cosmetic, just superficial. Like, I don't know, my EBs alone add like 30 pounds. I'm gonna weigh a lot even if I wasn't chubby. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, no, never let somebody else define your worth. Ain't nothing wrong with you. If people are being like, oh, there's something wrong with you because you a little bit, you any kind of shape, then it's what's wrong with them. It's not what's wrong with you. Never let anyone decide your worth because you are worth more than that. Also, as someone who, I've read that. I wish I had this issue. Lol. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You know, I don't. I have chronic pain. Chronic back pain on both sides. I'm dying. Oh, dang. Dang. That sucks. That sucks, bro. Feel bad for you. I'll take half of the mass. Yo, I'll take the other half. Yo, but not for me. Just to hold. Pity me and the large knockers. Oh, I don't pity you. I definitely don't pity you for this, but I do feel sympathy. Also, genuinely think the personality is the most attractive thing about someone, and I don't understand how someone could not think that. Some people are very superficial. Uh, oh, Chip. I promised my wife she could have them if I cut them down, Fairfed. Such a sweet gift. Ah, damn. Hey, can't fault Chalono for you know, for being a giver. Kind-hearted soul, sweet bean, tig old biddies, just wonderful all around. Damn. Me a giver? I can certainly try, but hey, no, you're good bean. You're good bean. Like, I don't get me wrong, the girl I'm dating is stunning and I love her curls and her body, and the thing that made me want to go on a second date with her is how I saw that she was carrying a good listener. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of that stuff, I mean, a lot of that stuff should be secondary, is you want to care about the person, not, you know, how rockin' their bald is or whatever. Sure, it's a bonus for some people, but really the most important thing is who they are as a person, how they make you feel. Do they add value to your life? Do you add value to their life? How do each of you make each other feel, Not if they got a rockin' bold and a tight pair of hamstrings or whatever. Doesn't matter. Um, Looks change, but what's inside you will persist. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Dang right. It's what's inside that counts. Okay, we got that panel done. Um, I think. Um, exactly when we laugh together and she messages me to make sure I'm home safe. Those are the things that make me feel so lucky. Hell yeah, love this. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful stuff. I was thinking about that a lot at the wedding. I was like, man, man, love can be bloody cool sometimes. Love can be a real cool thing. Just watching two people who love each other very, very much get married. And I was like, man, this shit's alright. This love shit, it's pretty cool. I love that. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? This love shit, that's pretty okay. As if I'm like, I didn't already know that. As if I didn't know love was actually like one of the most powerful things in our world. As if, in our world, in our realistic world, it's the only kind of one of the main sources of magic we have. One of the main tangible sources of magic that we have. Yeah. I'm gonna have to lower that forge a bit. This forge is way too bloody high. Chemistry and compatibility and love is super beautiful to see. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Lumen. Agreed. So every kind of love is amazing. The feeling I get when I'm holding my baby nephews or playing games with my best friend, genuinely magical. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You do get it. This one might be a bit of a mess to work with, but that's okay. You know what else is beautiful? When there's no nut in my milkshake. Yeah, well, guess what? There never will be. There's always gonna be nut in your milkshake because that's my love language. Name of this song, it's Harm's Way by Lily Key. Key spelled Khy. Lily Key. This is also a song I use for death. Like peanuts, right? Correct. But peanuts as in nuts of the peanuts aren't actually nuts, fun fact. That is fun. Sorry, I almost was like, that isn't fun. No, that's fun. I'm actually gonna erase most of Ratchet here. The legumes. Yo, let me get a look at them legumes. Baby. Legs. I did the exact same thing, Lucy. Yes. When you ask for a Nutella milkshake, but all you can taste is nut. That's the nut in Nutella. What's the first three letters of Nutella? Lumen. Riddle me this. I think I don't know, I'm tired. I missed most of the convo and ads. That's okay. That's okay, Chalono. You get some sleepies. You get some sleepies if you need to. Ella's nut. Yeah, Ella's nut, the nut of Ella. Hey, I forgot. Hey, they forgot the Ella. Ella A. No, I don't wanna. Why you don't wanna? Why don't you wanna go to Eepees? Huh? Chalo? Is there something keeping you up? Sipping on Nutella. Ella. Didn't come for a fella. Ella. Yeah, nice. I might get some sleepies. I'm gonna go say hi to Cryo and then go to bed because I have to be up early tomorrow. Fair enough, Linus. Get some sleepies. And tell Cryo he's a freaking little bag of beans. I'm supposedly obsessed with you. I'm reading, lol. Funny that you would lead with the obsessed with me and then make up some sort of excuse afterwards. I see it. I sees it. We'll pass on the message. Thank you. Thank you, Lioness. Makeup. Yeah, make it up some sort of. Yo, he's looking good. Great. Thank you, Moon. We're on to a new page. I've been doing a ton of stuff right now. I've been reading though. What reading my name, reading my name in your dream journal. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Absolutely. Writing uh kissy Chilono Grey kind of stuff. Chilono Grey and Avery. Together five ever. Thank you, Moon. That's very kind of you to say. I'm doing my best. Trying my best to get all of the drafting done. Um right now. We'll see how we go. Lubeman. It is Lubeman. Can I just I don't know. I think I should sleep before it gets too late in the day. That is probably fair, Lucy. Get some rest. Take some time for yourself. Get the good eeps. Gotta wake up in time to dye hair. Ooh, true. Get some sleep. Get yo sleep. I'll be here. Don't mind me. Whoop. Just flip it. I don't know if she would call Plawn Dad. I think she would call Plawn. Thankies. No problem. You take care of yourself, alright? You take care of yourself. I'll see you when I see you next. Always the rule. If you gotta go sleep, just go sleep. Feel free to say goodnight to me, of course, but like, I'm not gonna judge you. You get your sleep. You get your sleep when you do. I'll be here. Her neck ain't thick enough. She needs a thick neck for her thick muscles. Thick muscles. Oh, jeez. Hope everyone has a great day / night. And have a good stream. Thank you. You too. Have a good stream, but sleep stream. As in, you sleep. She'd call him Plawn. She wouldn't call him Dad. Not that that's a secret, that Plawn is Patelli's dad. Slurp. Slurp, yeah. Have a good slurp. I hope it's restful. Night night.
Night night.
Sleepy sleeps. Sleepity sleeps. Get them sleepity sleeps done. Also, Chilodo, what you actually reading? If I may be so bold as to ask. What's the book? Stay curious. What?
What? No! Tell me! Or else!
Is it for the book club? Is it the book for the book club?
Huh? Huh?
My wife never invited me to the book club. What? That's a crime. That's a crime. What? She knows I hardly read books. No, but you could be involved. You can be involved in the act of having a read, having a little read. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, poor Cholono. Oh, Cholono. I prefer shorter literature. Ah, no, well, that makes sense. Oh, it makes sense because you're in 4-3. Let's see what you did there, Chloe. Very funny, very clever. Hey now. What? 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 That's not what I meant. You like short stories. I get it, because you can relate to them, right? Got him. Bloody got him. How does it feel? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Freaking got him. You freaking lined me up for that one. Chloe, you've lined me up for that one. Man, I'm solid. I'm solid. Then I'll do a threeer. I'll do a threeer for this next one. But certain literature is easy to read because aphantasia and all. If I already know what the characters look like, it's easier to picture in my head. That makes sense. That makes sense. I keep forgetting you have aphantasia. Picture in my head. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Man, that. Ooh, aphantasia buddies. I've got a lot of aphantasiacs in my community, it seems. Got a lot of people who can't imagine things, and I guess I do the imagining for all of you. I imagine everything for all of you. Heck yeah, thought blindness. Yeah. I love Fantasia. I was gonna make that joke, Lumen, but I knew you were gonna make it, so I decided not to, so that you could have your time in the sunshine. Lumen. Lumen? Oh, I'm currently doing that thing. I'm currently doing that thing in Pinterest where I don't need a reference, so I'm literally just looking at pretty women. Really, I said it because you didn't. Yeah, well, I knew you were gonna say it if I didn't, so. Bro, for real, I thought when people daydream, they were just thinking deep as frick. What do you mean people actually see shit in their head? I see shit in my head all the time. Like, yeah, yeah, Chloe. I have been able to imagine things in my head since I were a wee lad. And I'm very, very visually descriptive. I wish I could see in your head. You don't want to see in my head. You won't. You don't want to see in my head. This kind of sick and twisted things that I can imagine. You would. It would send you mad. See the things in my head, the sick and twisted things in my head. You would. You would not sleep for weeks. I'm already mad. It's okay. No. It's like scary stories to tell in the dark are the kind of easy breezy stories I tell in the day because of how sick and twisted my mind is. My wife is a maladaptive daydreamer, and I'm literally someone who can't even see my own thoughts. We are complete opposites, and I'm so envious of her. I do also have. Now that you say that, yes. So I also have maladaptive daydreaming, and in school I had to get that. I had to get checked out for that because they thought I had. I mean, it is an ADHD thing, but like they thought I had severe ADHD, but it was just I had maladaptive daydreaming. What are you gurring at me for? What are you gurring at me for, huh? What are you gurring at me, huh? 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 Why you gur? Why you gur? I'm so jealous. Please share. No. No. I ain't sharing it with you. You don't get my maladaptive daydreaming disorder. Unless I get some of those. Unless you share some of them DDs. Gray's so selfish. I'm not giving you my imagination. I need it for my comic. You bastards. Not giving you something I desperately need quite consistently. If I give away my imagination, then hey, guess what? No comic. And then you never get to see Clono in comic. You never get to see the comic cameo from Clono. I need an escape from the physical world, and the best I got is watching media and reading about said media. I could give you a distraction from the physical world. Air jail. How you like them apples? Hold you up into the air? Then you'd have all the time in the world to think about other things. You are right now. What? Air jail? Yeah, air jail. I'm gonna lift you up. Woo! Air jail. Yeah, gotta lift you into the air. Gonna hold you up till you behave. Stop trying to steal my imagination. I don't think you could comprehend the shit that's in my head. I don't think you could do it. The two types of short people. Yeah, exactly, Moon. Exactly. You get it. One who likes to be lifted up. And the other one just likes to be put down. How tall even are you? Are you even able to lift me, you little mouse? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. So I'm 6'1". 6'1", and I row for UC Davis. Hold on, let me actually look up in pounds how much I can lift. Kilograms to pounds. Okay. So, what? 60. So I can squat 132, 132 pounds. And I can bench press 99 pounds. Easily. You hear? So you ain't no problem. You ain't gonna be no problem. No, you ain't. I will make do. Hey, Pops, how you doing? How you doing? If I die to the weight, then I lived the way I wanted to. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. How was stream? What'd you get up to? So you're a tough guy, eh? Yeah, I'm pretty tough. Pretty defined. Kuru the weirdo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. Buddy, we talked about it. I ain't no 100 pounds lady. Hey, I could still lift you. You better learn to lift more. I can lift more. That's what I can lift easy. And you know me. I don't mind a bit of... No, never mind. Never mind. I won't say it. I'll post it soon. Hey, nice. Wait, say it. No, too bad. I need to know. Too bad. Okay, actually, I'll DM it to you. If you need to know. Hold on. You get a little bit more expanded on because I can say it more quietly. I need to know. Yes, of course. I'm more akin to Jabba the Hutt. That's still pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. Each to their own. We all got our own styles, baby. This is definitely not the head shape I want, but I'll make it work. Falling, falling, yeah. I'm stuck. Get the grooving now much. Breakfast, I had 2 hostess cupcakes. That's pretty good. You're living. You're living. That's awesome. I have like for my weightlifting and stuff like that, I have to lift I have to eat some very specific stuff, and the amount of protein I have to eat regularly, I'm just like, oh, I get the tummy achies. I poop a lot as a result of everything that I have to lift. Sippy? What are you sipping? That lip's just slightly a bit too big. Imagine seeing your picture, Gray. Can you imagine? Oh, rippling muscles, massive machismo. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not super defined. I don't have super. Like, I'm not super defined. Um, and I'm not M3. M3 is jacked. Um, I'm just getting there, slowly but surely getting there. I'm not. Yeah, I just enjoy the gym now. At this point, it's more so that. Oh. And it also helps offset the amount of time I spend sitting in my chair as well. My nephew is into fitness and whatnot. Pretty big dude. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's fun to like lift weights and stuff. It's very rewarding. Like quality of life as well is really nice. Oh, I will admit, I feel like I've strained my chest a little bit recently at the gym, and I'm just like, everything is now difficult. Everything is tough right now. So I gotta take it a little bit easy. Um, yeah, I know that feeling. Just doing yard work. Yeah, I mowed too much and had back pains for 3 days. Oh man, that's rough. That's tough. Yeah, gardening works out so much of your body. It's wild, and so you can be like super sore from just from doing the gardening. I totally get that. I used to garden a lot, um, and that really helped keep me fit, especially in lockdown. Like maintaining a garden really helped during COVID, just because like no one could go anywhere, you know. So it was the closest thing to a gym I could get. But damn, it was a lot of work. When at 54, well, at 54 and not exercising much, I'm feeling it now. Oh God, yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. Definitely. No, yeah, I get that. Maybe I just need some wake juice. Yeah, wake up juice. Yeah, get that bean juice. Get that bean juice. That's good. I mean, it might need a bit of work, but we're getting there. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind that. There you go. Just carving out that shape. And then give her slightly less neck because she's got a lot of neck here. So just crush down her head just a little bit. There we go. Then she has a bun. Not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. Really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Bien, 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 bien. It's your fault but mine. And then she's like, this little guy helped me. This lad made sure of that, yeah. By the way, I never got your name. There we go. There we go. Quickly save these bits as well. We're getting real far with these drafts now. Hopefully, how many pages? 2 pages! Yo! And we're almost done. We're almost done with the draft work. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. How much time do we have? We have about an hour. That is fine. Yeah, we just got these last few bits to go. So I never got your name. It's like a low angle as well, because now we're looking down on Ratchet a little bit. A little bit. This is a very different angle actually that I'm used to, but I think we got it. I think we got the framing for it. Yeah, there we go. We're moving. We got it. There we go. Yeah, it was a cute little Ratchet. There we go. Sometimes I feel like drawing just with feeling in mind, like delivers more success. Sometimes I feel like just going with the flow has actually worked out more in my favor recently. Because like I've not put in a draft like or like an anatomy like frame for this particular panel. But sometimes you don't need it. Just like if you've got the basic idea for the shape of everything, it seems to just work out. I guess I must just know what I'm doing. At some point, I kind of need to give myself the credit that I do know what I'm doing, you know, when making shapes. And especially drawing Ratchet. I mean, I've drawn him hundreds of times at this point. That's the backpack, so just do some shadows there just to make sure I know. Um, there we go. Sometimes, like, this is where my carving method really does come into its own. It's like, oh, cool, my first line wasn't right. I can just carve in the right shape next. We'll do a bit more of that copying as well. Cause it's just going to be Ratchet again, but he's now looking up. And he's handing Patelli something. Oh, God. Shit. No, not Control Z, Control C, Control V. No! I did it again. Wrong one. Jesus Christ. Just messing it up. There we go. Hello, Skull. Had 2 lemon wafer rolls, lol, pirouettes. Then proceeded to subsist off samples and hot chocolate at the farmer's market. That's the best way to do it. At the farmer's market? Hell yeah. There's an abundance of food. Farmer's food. How you doing, Skull? And also, we're getting, at this point, in this moment, we're getting the culmination of a setup from 2 chapters ago. It's finally coming to fruition. The setup I did 2 chapters ago, almost 2 years ago. Exhausted, lol, how great. I'm doing good. I've had a good weekend. Um, I was at a wedding this week. Well, Saturday. It was good. Finally, something I written into the story 2 years ago, finally happening. Now I'm eating cereal. Yo, nice cereal, man. I miss cereal. I haven't had cereal in ages. I'm jealous. I need to make some oat pancakes at some point. Just popping in to say hello. Hope everyone's having a good night. Yo! It's Miri. How you doing, Miri? Miri. Have you having a good? I hope you're having a good night, Miri. It's so nice to see you. There we go. Miri. Yeah, Miwi. It's Miwi. I was getting my butt kicked in Peak, but also had a good night. 5 a.m. So sleep soon. Fair enough. I hope you get some of the goodest dang sleep you have ever did have. Ratchet is sharing his mac and cheese grilled sandwich with Patelli. And now you guys are probably wondering, what did it take to get members of the team to join the team? And for Patelli, it was just a sandwich. It was just a sandwich. Sandwich? Because he does say sandwich. Because of course he does. Yeah, so Ratchet's sharing his sandwich with her. But here's the thing. I wrote the addition of Mucker giving Ratchet the grilled macaroni and cheese sandwich 2 chapters ago. So that was 2 years ago I wrote that in. Uh, that sandwich got to be pretty stale by now. Yeah, 2 years. That'd be pretty stale. The crow hopping one.
Grubber.
That is a real stale sandwich. Probably moldy as hell too. Look at all this mold. It's got mold on its mold. The mold has mold.
Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting.
No, it's been like in comic, like it's insane. In comic, it's been about a few hours, maybe 6 hours, give or take. But yeah, yeah. Um, gotta love time differentials. Well, yeah, but it's also like it takes me so long to make these chapters, so it's like it's such a process, isn't it? But I've only got 2 pages left to draft up, so after this one, so we're almost done. It is fun, yeah. It is funny to think about. We'll go back to 2 because we don't want there to be too many panels on this page because it's just more work for myself. Big Crow fan over here, Skull. Don't know if you'd noticed, Skull, but Miri happens to be a big fan of Skull. I mean, well, probably of Skull, but crows. Miri a big fan of me. Had noticed. I don't need one little page. Uh, I don't one little page once in a great while. I can imagine doing a full comic. Oh yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Wonder what Skull is a fan of. Skull is a fan of a crisp apple juice. I've done one little page. Yeah, it's taken me 3 years to make this comic. So It's gonna take me more. It's gonna take me even more as well. So I'm prepared for that. It's fine. Miri's a skull girl. Oh, Miri probably likes skulls. Maybe not Skull and Mellow specifically, but skulls for sure. Crisp apple juice hurt skull tummy. No! Sickening. Sickening. Out of my face, skull. If you can't enjoy a crisp apple juice, then you'll not enjoy a moment of my time. No, you're alright. Gotta think on these next panels. I think. Oh, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. No, it's okay, Skull. You will get you other beverages that won't harm your stomach. It's okay, Skull. I'm probably gonna need to finish this panel, or this page at least. But I'm now at that point where I'm like, I probably need to think on what's the next stuff. Because essentially, once Ratchet leaves this conversation, this chapter is done. So the moment Ratchet leaves this conversation, this chapter is done. We are almost at the end. I don't want to necessarily just jump the gun. Skull's the best. Yeah, Skull is the best. I agree, Miri. I agree, Miri. What's the overall comic about? Overall comic, the basic summary is Goblin forms team of goblins to use beans to make beanstalks to steal from giants. Chaos ensues. that's kind of like the overarching story. A more detailed kind of analysis is okay, nice, yeah. A more detailed analysis is the story of Found Family as a group of goblins form together, band together to return the gold of their home nation of Kaitiaki to Kaitiaki. It was once stolen by the giants, and they are now aiming to get it back. But in order to do that, they have to steal it themselves. With the leadership of Doc, the mastermind, the group form a team consisting of Ratchet, Patelli, Softpaws, and Tinker to become the Beanstalk Brigade. This brigade then ascend to the cloud top using beanstalks to sneak into the cloud top without alerting suspicion. Through doing that, they will gain the notice of the giants eventually, and their thievery will lead to great chaos for the lands of Kaitiaki, for the greater world of Regale, and for the future of this goblin Ratchet, and the other goblins as well. Patelli has just been introduced. Goblins fighting giants, gotta love it. Yeah, I love the idea of the sheer scale difference. Yeah, so Patelli has just been introduced. Ratchet has just saved her from being blown up, and now he's offering her a grilled mac and cheese sandwich. Damn it. But then from here we are going to pop into Doc's Emporium, where basically we get to meet Doc, the mastermind. My favorite fantasy races are dwarves. Well, we've got this dwarf here, Plawn. There's a dwarf, the adoptive father of Patelli. But he is a dwarf. He's a dwarf blacksmith. Hello. Yeah, his name is Plawn, named after Plawn Dickens, Charles Dickens's son. It was Dan before, but I felt Dan was maybe a bit too stupid of a name, so we've gone with Plawn. Okay, let's get the shape out and going. which is objectively 300% less stupid. Exactly. That's more dwarf-like. Yeah, Plawn. Plawn is, yeah, or Darn. But Darn is just an exclamation, is the thing. But in this moment, we get a small introduction of Ratchet and Patelli. We get to know what their chemistry is going to be like in the series. Ratchet is unwaveringly kind to her, and she has already started kind of making fun of him for his unwavering kindness, because it's like, well, he's evidently not thinking of himself, and he's putting himself in danger. And that's going to be like a point of conjecture a lot in the series, is that Ratchet puts himself in danger a lot, sometimes maybe needlessly. It's also so weird to draw Ratchet at like kind of eye level to somebody. That's kind of fun to draw Ratchet at like eye level to Patelli. Or not eye level, but close. You know, everyone else has had to like crouch down to speak to him. And now we finally have the differentiation in sizes where Ratchet can actually meet someone else. How tall are your gobbies? Well, Ratchet is 3 foot tall. So Ratchet's 3 foot. Most goblins are 3 to 4 feet tall. So Ratchet is remarkably small for a goblin. So Ratchet's about Cholono size. She gonna get me for that. She gonna beat me up. She gonna be mad. Next message. I'm just like keeping an eye on the messages now that I've said that. I think Miri is. Oh, never mind. I'll protect you, great. Thanks, Skull. Dig Skull. Then I'll say it with confidence. Ratchet's about 3 foot tall. So about close height. They hated him because he told the truth. Yeah. Yeah. I was truthful. I only told the truth. His head's not the right shape or size in this situation. Just feels, something just about it feels really off. I don't like it. It's cute, but it just doesn't feel right, you know? Maybe it's the hair. The hair just doesn't feel right.
What?
I didn't say nothing. That was Pops. Miri is canonically taller than Ratchet. Like, that much is understood. Hold on, let me show you. Miri, I've already established it. Miri is canonically taller than Ratchet. Yes. That's damn right. Canonically taller than Ratchet. There you go. Miri canonically taller than Ratchet. Put respect on my name.
Respect.
Yeah, now that, like, looking back and forth between these two faces, very different.
Put some respect on my name.
The Miri name. Miri Moosings. Taller than Ratchet, confirmed. But who knows for how long? Who knows for how long, mate? That's me. Yeah, that's Miri. That's Miri. That's the Miri we all know and love. Will be not a somewhat recurring character, to be fair. She lives in Timberstone, so she'll be back. I don't like it. I don't like that head. I don't like it. His head doesn't seem right. I just don't know what it is about it. Just redo. Redo, Amos. Redo. And he's also, yeah, he's not that short either. In comparison to Patelli, he is not short. Well, he's not immensely short. He's little. He's a little man. There we go. I'm 7 foot tall. Well, no. That makes Ratchet massive. If you're 7 foot tall, Ratchet's like 5 foot. IRL? Absolutely not. I've given you, Miri, I've given you some leeway here. I've given you some leeway. Your feet are secretly here. I'm 14 foot tall IRL. Your feet are actually here. You're wearing stilts. Big stilts. Big stilts. And she's a fighter too, yeah. She has a shield on her back. That's actually a pot. Because she's got a Kyun. That's for carrying, what's it called? Slick? Yeah. It's, well, I mean, it can be used as a shield. To be fair, Pops, it can be used as a shield. Slip. But it's basically a pot for carrying slip. Most of the time. Sometimes she makes a big bowl of cereal. It's canon. I've made it canon. Sometimes she make big cereal. And beer. And beer. Yeah. Sometimes me remake beer in that. Is she a pot maker in the comic? Yeah, she's a ceramicist? A ceramican? A miramican? Yeah, she's a pot maker. She makes pots in the town of Timberstone as well. It's actually kind of weird to make give Ratchet some height. I need to draw his face right. First was right. Ceramicist. Ceramican. Miramican. I don't remember which one I said first. I don't remember which one I said first, so I'm going to just assume it's Miramican. I'm going to assume it was when I said Miramican. It's not as if I think the inspiration is fading. Oh. No, actually, it's not too bad. Just like, maybe I call it soon as well. I've been live for 3 hours. That's good enough. And I'll be back on the comic tomorrow, so, you know, not the wasting. Maybe I look at a picture of a cat side on. That might give me a better, hold on, better idea of how I want Ratchet to look side on. Goodbye, pretty ladies on my Pinterest. Time to look at the side on of a cat. Ah, so many pretty ladies. Dang it, all lost, all gone. Side profile, cat head. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to make it look too much like a cat. Then again, there's one part. It's one aspect of a cat's head. It's like that. And like that. Make his head more of a right angle. My sketch is posted for whenever. Ooh, thank you. Me have a look. Let me see. There it is, Pops. Very cool. Hold on. Let me put my hands together.
Yeah!
Check it out. Look I love the shading and the detail, like the detailing of this. It feels like a very kind of big kind of portrait on this one. It looks very, very cool. It's got energy. Unlike me, evidently. Oh my goodness, I just got a big yawn on. Ugh. Aya Eepy man. Thank you so much for sharing this. This is super cool. No yawning. How about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Miri? Thank you so much for sharing that, Pops. That's super, super cool. And I love seeing your sketch work. It's really, really, really cool. Got your real Miri. No, Gray. No problem.
No! No sleep!
No yawn. I want to yawn. I sent that one to everyone. I can't wait for people to see it. What the hell is it? You sent me a meme? I need to watch this now. My typos are legendary. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, no problem, Gray. Well, thank you. It's an honor to see it. I'm going to look at just the latest one and I'll check the others later. Therapist, you have to look at yourself if you want to heal.
It's a possum. It's an opossum.
Oh!
He died.
That's horrifying. Oh my days. Fight me. No. The flip. Oh, it's a beautiful flip. Fantastic flip. I do actually think I've cracked the code on drawing Ratchet's head as well, by the way. It is just draw a cat's head. From every angle, it's just draw a cat's head. He doesn't need a chin though. But just what kind of chin? Lol, it flops over. No, you should win Skull. Yeah, Skull built different. It's kind of hard to draw. There we go. There we go.
Situation gonna run it for the rest of your life any way you want to be. What the hell do you hurt yourself for this?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just draw a cat's head from the side. And then I'm just going to see how much I can trim down of the jawline before it starts looking weird. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a Yamaha rider. Nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. Get it all into shape and into space. His little ears, little hood. Again, I need to recognize that I don't have to put a ton of detail in, but I want to, and I just want to get it right. Remember, go all against a Sicilian when Dest is on the keen, on the kine. I understand not, but that is okay. Nice try. What do you mean, nice try? How could I understand any of that? It's gibberish. Nice try, Skull. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I can't be blamed for that. That's ridiculous. Skull, you a madman. No, you great. I thank you. Thank you, Pops. Yeah, you crazy. You crazy for that. Squeege. Show me what to get. Are you eating your keyboard, Skull? Stop eating your keyboard. It's falling apart. It's going all wrong. I think his face is just too... I've made his face too flat. That's why I don't like it. Hold on. I'll have what he's having. Yeah, dang right. Skull, what are you doing, man? What are you pointing a gun at me for? I haven't yawned in ages. What are you pointing a gun at me for? Huh?
Huh?
You know. What'd I do?
What'd I do? What'd I do? What did I do?
What'd I do? Why are you being devious? Why are you being so devious all of a sudden? Why are you being so devious? Nist not correcting the typos. Tis is me. Phil, boy, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. What are you shaking your butt for, Chalono? Your little butt cheek. Banger. Oh, this one? Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised? You love Arcane. Should have known. He looked like a spaceman. You look like a spaceman. He does, yeah. I've left the circle, like the guiding line on him. Because who cares? Who cares? I do. Oh my god, Spaceman Ratchet. Well, no, he's not going to be a spaceman. It's a fantasy world. How'd you know? Nice.
You're a snake, I just the face.
Well, also, you'd be pleased to know, Chloe, that I was very heavily inspired by the first season of Arcane when writing the comic. I said Spaceman Ratchet. You were so demanding. Why are you being so demanding? Why are you being so demanding of me? But yeah, I used season 1 of Arcane as a reference piece for some of my writing. Great control to Major Ratchet. That's really good. I like that. Arcane Ball. I haven't seen the second season. Oh, actually, I'm house sitting. I'm house sitting for someone who has Netflix. I can watch season 2. What? I haven't seen it. I've been busy. And I also don't have Netflix anymore. Hey yo. Watch it, dear God, I beg. I want, like, I'm not holding it hostage, Chloe. I want to watch it, but I haven't been able to because I don't have Netflix anymore. Because Netflix is awful. I think I'll game some. See ya, peeps. Have fun, Pops. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you so much for sharing your work. It was very lovely to look at. Agreed, Gray. Agreed. Yes. Netflix sucks. And I'm not gonna watch, like, I don't care for Stranger Things, like, coming out. Who gives a shit? It's bad. It's gonna be bad. Sorry, guys. I have to say it. I'm just gonna say it now, and I don't give a shit if I'm wrong, because I won't be wrong. Is the last season of Stranger Things is gonna be bad. The last last proper season of Stranger Things was season 2. Get off, fight me. Hey, I got access, not through Netflix though. I'm too poor for that. You never invited me to a watch party. Wow. Wow. Chalono. I watched season 2 in my Discord. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know that, did it? A month ago? Why you not tell me? Wow. You just say it. You hate me. Just say you hate me. Damn. Just say you hate me next time. How about that? I didn't know you hadn't seen the. Oh, just say you hate me. Just say it. Just say you hate me, you know? Just say it.
Bang, 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 straight to my heart. Ground and let her spray, yeah.
I watched it because my mod hadn't seen it, and now he's obsessed like me. Oh, amazing. I mean, yeah, I know you're obsessed. I've seen, I've seen your not safe for work art space. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I've been made aware. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Adatohu.
Saratohu.
Look, man. Don't you look, man, me. I knew. I always suspected. They fine. Yeah, I knew you. I knew you was a freak. I knew you was a freak. My camera roll is worse. I'm not surprised. I'm not even surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Makes a note. Never show Chloe my Victor impression. Makes note. Yeah, I can do a pretty good Victor impression. Um, why not? No, I don't. You don't need. You don't need to know because you wouldn't. You didn't. You didn't. Excuse what? 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 Why not? Hello? Why is Miri being excuse me? Is it Adatohu? That's my fictional husband, please. Hold on, I need to catch up with Miri. Is it because Adatohu? Is it because you've missed Adatohu?
Saratohu.
Victor is the man. Oh. Well, maybe. For Miri, maybe. JBS. JB no. Victor Nation. How are we doing? No, I'm thirsting over Arcane. Grey. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's pretty close. Yeah. I've got the same kind of nasal tone as the voice actor for Victor. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm not giving you more. Again. Oh my god. Let me think. What does he say in season 1? You wrote your name on every page. On every page. A little egotistical, if I dare say. Good? You good? Angel? I don't believe that. I don't believe that now. I am suspicious of your intentions. Now that you all know, this is Chloe gonna clip? Oh, is Chloe gonna clip? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Close enough. Welcome back, husband. I'm bringing you home now, and nothing bad will ever happen to you. I'm not doing more. I cannot do more lines of Victor's lines. Evidently, that's too powerful against Chloe. I found Chloe's kryptonite that I can do the Victor impression. Never making it a redeem. That's for ding dang sure. Cause no, too dangerous. I won't clip. But oh, there's a but. Use and abuse this power. Don't. I don't think so. I can't do that. I should have. No, I know what you're gonna want to clip. Is if I actually say something to you as Victor. Which I won't ever do, by the way. I'm sobbing. Good. Good. That's how I like it. JBS. JB no. That's the only like meme I know of Victor. Might need to make her taller, actually. I think the proportion is just slightly off. To be fair, that's the main meme. Yeah, I know of that one. Hextech. The future of Hextech. I am from the Undercity. I am from the Undercity. Hold on. Jace. I am from the Undercity. There we go. Other than the other one. Yes, I know of the other one, and I'm definitely not saying that. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Have you, Miri? You've never heard this? You've never heard my Victor impression? I mean, shit, surely I should have. Surely I've shown you. No, you didn't know? Didn't know I could do a pretty good Victor? Don't know enough of his lines. Hold on, let me look up like Jace quote and not Jace quotes, Victor quotes. You don't tell me nothing? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I tell you everything. I tell you everything. Look up season 1. Just only season 1? Okay, yeah. Arcane season 1 quotes. I'm kind of playing for time because, dear God. Okay. Season 1 spoilers, best quotes from Arcane. Most memorable Arcane quotes from... what are some quotes from Victor from Arcane? That feels like season 2 quotes. Hold on. Yeah, I know this one, actually. Wait a minute. This isn't my bedroom. When you're going to change the world, don't ask for permission. I should do an arcane leather jacket. Fuck yeah, Miri, that'd be awesome. Cancel me. I'm about to say some unholy things. Dear God, Chloe. Chloe, no! Don't do it! I need your streams for chill vibes and someone to pick on. Please, no. Do not go get cancelled. Then what am I going to do with my day? Don't do it. Don't do it. Victor doesn't want you to do it. I know this is a season 2 one. I've seen that one because like in the first week of... Here's the thing. Within the first week of Arcane season 2 being out, it was spoiled. Like, the show was spoiled for me quite a bit. Like, bits of it were spoiled for me. So I know the gist of what happens in it. What, is the quote that good? I don't know. But it's like, I know there is no prize to perfection, only an end to pursuit. Sad for you for that. It was one of the things that I really hated about really genuinely hated about the internet, was that nothing, like anything that came out in that like this year was spoiled almost instantly. And it did really bother me, and it's why, like, if there was something I was genuinely enthusiastic about, I couldn't even try and avoid things that I thought were related to that thing, because people would just like, it's not even like no spoiler it's not even like, yet they wouldn't put a spoiler warning on anything. They'd like lead with the spoiler, and it was so frustrating. Or even worse, people would like deeply misinterpret things in like stuff like Arcane, and it's like, oh, cool, I haven't seen this, but this doesn't seem like the direction that they would take with any of these like particular characters or things like that. And then I'd find out, oh, it wasn't, because it's like, oh, they've dramatically misinterpreted these characters, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, I was spoiled by someone getting it really wrong. Yeah, avoid instant when things are released. Yeah. And I think that's the only way to do it. But then also, being a content creator, I do use Instagram a lot for all sorts of things. And that can be really frustrating because basically I need to use it for what I do. And then, oh dear God. And as a result, it's like, oh, I can't use it for anything other than business. And if I do use it for business, then I'm screwed still. I'm sorry, you pushed my luck. Oh my God, I'm so angry at you. I am so mad at you, Chloe. I am so mad at you. I'm never doing a Victor impression again. Never. I cannot handle it. No excuses. No excuses. You've made an enemy of the mouse. And I will never be making a Victor impression. And there certainly won't be a Victor channel point redeem, will there? Never. There will never be a Victor channel point redeem now because of you. Yeah, because of you, there won't be nothing. Everyone misses out now. I'm only joking. I'll make one tomorrow. My other message wouldn't send. It was 4 times as long. So I'd spam. Yeah, fair enough. No. If you genuinely want the redeem, I'll make it. Because I'm working on the Scooby-Doo one. I'm working on the Scooby-Doo one. So yeah, I'll make a Victor one. Please, God. Raggy? Yeah. I could do so. Rutro. Rackra rice. Yeah. Raggy. I'm a racist. Scooby, you can't go telling people you play bass guitar. Raggy. I'm a racist. Rackra rice. I'm a rackra rice. Do you know what a sacrifice is? Yeah. Rackra rice. Yeah. What is this emote? Evil. Oh my God. Now you know. Perfect man. Perfect man. Victor impression and Scooby impression. Where, Raggy, where are my resticles? I know that meme. That meme I know. That's a very good one. We eating good, yeah. I'll make a Scooby-Doo one and I'll make a Victor one. F you. Devious little... But just so you know, the Victor one is going to be expensive. Oh my God, wait, what? What? Love that one. Of course you do. Gonna draw a little Scooby outfit? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna draw a little Scooby outfit, and then I'm also gonna draw a Victor, his like hair. I'll draw his hair. Maybe a cane. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you worry. Yeah. I'll make it. Oh my God. There's one picture in Ratchet's like concept art, and I'm like, oh my God, y'all are gonna be freaking out when you see him in this way. Don't forget his moles. Oh my God. No. No. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I'll add the moles. I'll add the fucking moles. Wait, art submission is tomorrow? Yes, art submission is tomorrow. Get to it, baby! Get to it! Yippee! I'll add the moles, but you know what I can do? I can program in the command. It'd be so evil. I can program in the command that anytime it's redeemed, and it'll be more expensive than some of the other ones. Definitely more expensive than the cosplay. But it's 6 a.m. Oh no, me. I can program into it that that Clono gets timed out when the Victor redeem is played. So Chloe just gets completely timed out every single time. Anytime it's pulled, just that's so funny, but also cry, but probably smart, probably safer because oh my god, I'm definitely not including like type in what you want me to say. You don't get that. You don't get that availability. I'm not letting y'all decide what I say if I'm that voice or if I'm doing that voice. That's for damn sure. Diabolical. I mean, hilarious to be fair. Like you gotta respect the hustle, right? You gotta respect the hustle. You do it too, wouldn't you, Miri? You do it. Maybe one year I actually do like a Victor cosplay. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I'd actually be keen to go to PAX as Victor. Especially if I can do read requests for bits, cash in Gray. I feel like I'd be cashing in just on Chloe though, and I don't necessarily want to just exploit Chloe for bits. Oh, actually, to be fair though, Miri, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I don't mind that. You know what? I don't mind that. A bits reward? Maybe. I was gonna complain, but that's too valid for me to argue. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know who you are. You know who you are. I feel like if I made it inexpensive, you would be redeeming it every single day and multiple times. I know you. I know you well enough. How dare you? Twitch has a Twitch paycheck to bit system. I will find a way. Even if no, Chloe, you cannot go broke just for a little Victor lovin'. You know? You cannot. You cannot. Please. Too late, I'm broke. No! Chloe! Don't do it! Just for the Victor voice. I mean, I won't give it to you for free, but don't go even more broke for the voice. You know, because there's always a chance I'll get distracted and I'll do it anyway. You know? Maybe I just get into a frame of mind. And then I'm just like, oh, just in it. I do actually want to cosplay Season 2 Victor, but you don't understand. I don't understand? How could I not? Well, not yet. You mean Jesus Victor? Everyone wants to cosplay Jesus Victor. I do the other one, Season 1 Victor. I want to be Arcane Jesus. Of course you do. Of course you do. You want to be him? But like femme Arcane Jesus, because I know for once in my life I'd feel hot. Chloe. Come on. So much gender envy. Fair enough. No, I believe. Well, hey, it'll be fun to do either way. But even so, you're a beautiful lady and you should never feel bad. Never, I mean, feel your feelings, of course, but never feel bad. Because you should feel hot. You are just Victor's type. Now say that as Victor. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even have to look up. You are Victor's type. There you go. Yeah. I don't think Victor would just say that you're hot. I think. That's the thing. Victor wouldn't just call you hot. I think he'd have a better way of saying it. The little face. Oh, right, yeah. One might even say glorious. Oh, cool. We got about 20 minutes left. Cool. Kicking my little feet. You know what? That makes it worth it. That makes it worth it. That's cute. You know what? Maybe you've convinced me. Yeah, bits donation, but a high bits donation. 1,000,000 bits. A bazillion bits. We staying up until 1 billion o'clock, baby. Damn. I just submitted mine, not because there's no way I know I'll have time to work on it tomorrow. Oh, because there's no way I'll have time to work on it tomorrow. That's fair enough, Miri. I'm sure it'll look fantastic. Bro trying to make me rob a bank or something. 10 million biddies. 800 billion biddies. And I'll say whatever you want as Victor. Anything. No matter how smutty. Cash in gray. Cash in, baby. I need to pay for that house somehow, baby. I don't got Twitch biddies per se. What are you about to say, Chloe? I support. Yo. Whoring myself out well, actually, whoring voice out for for bits. Something I probably shouldn't say here. Well, if you desperately want to say it, just tell me in DMs. So I will not. This is where you're hiding me, I see how it is. Say it. I need to know now. Tell me. Just me. I'd not hide. Miri never hides. Miri just exists somewhere else. Miri just somewhere else entirely. Ah, there it is. Next, I just died, and we were trying to see if you wanted to join our run. Ooh. Oh, not that bad. Not as bad as I thought you were going to say. Genuinely close. After all this, Victor talk, I genuinely thought it was going to be feral. It wasn't. It was fine. Very normal. But if you're tired out, it's fine. Yo, I'll jump. No, I won't. Actually, I gotta go to bed. Ye invites me. Aw, Miri. Have fun. Have fun with the gang. There we go. I need. There's so much work I gotta do on this frame. I'm not happy with it. Her nose is too wacky. Wacky, smacky. But I also I like it to be just a little bit like, I like it to be quite wide. Stay up for 30 minutes and play with us. God, I'm gonna go bed. I gotta go work tomorrow. Maybe I could. I'm always the devil on your shoulder. That's true. That's true. What? After you said that, I immediately had to unsend it. Oh, damn, you have to send it back. You have to send it again. You can't leave me in the dark. Can't leave me in the dark. Hello, I need to know things. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. I've been warned. I've been warned. Always the devil on your shoulder. Maybe. I feel like I could be convinced to play some Peak. Ooh, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. And if it's with Miri and Rave, that's pretty cool. Oh, also Nex and the others. No, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, well, I got like 15 minutes. 15 minutes left of stream. I've been warned. Okay. I've been warned. Also, Peak. Yeah, I love Peak, and I don't get to play it as often as I want to. I could be convinced. That's not that bad. You leave in my you make it me expect so much worse. There's a new biome. Yes, the roots. The roots biome. It does look cool. I haven't done it yet, so I'd be keen to try it as well. I love mushrooms. Look, man, I'm shy about my freak. Hey, fair enough. I will make no comment. I'm innocent, I swear. That's absolutely not the case. What you said wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it certainly wasn't innocent. I can live with that. As a draft, I'm also like, this is the draft. Gray. Chill the fuck out. I think I had a really cute like line between them in the manuscript, so I'll have to look that up before I write too much more on the draft work. Because they got a little bit of cute chemistry going, these two. Just a little bit. But yeah. Anyways, hit me up when you got a Victor redeem. I'm gonna have to do some unholy things to get Biddy's money. That's crazy, Chloe. That's insane. You're gonna sell like a bunch of emotes and just be like, and the goal like bio is just I need to hear Gray speak as Victor. I need to. Yes, I was trying to be sweet and innocent. I know what you meant. Sick. Sick. Hey, whatever you gotta do. I don't want to like encourage it is the thing, but I'm also like, I'll be waiting. But even then, I'm just like, no, I don't want her spending money that she could be spending on other things to take care of her life. Thank you for the head pets. Oh, okay, we're almost done. Almost done for the night. I am definitely feeling pretty tightened. My joints, my muscles. Ow. Oh god. I think that's probably all I need to do for now. We've done so much tonight, actually. I'm like, my brain's like, I could go further. Like, I want to do more, but I'm also like, I've done so much. I think I'm okay. Maybe I should be saving my channel points. Give me those back. Good point. Good point. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Complete. Complete all. Thank you for reminding me. You ain't getting your jail points back. Wait, I was kidding. I got plenty. Yeah, I'm not giving it back. You spent them. You spent them, and you knew what you were spending them on. I got enough. Well, I'll do the same thing as like the Kim Kitsuragi and the Cowboy Redeem with the Victor and the Scooby ones. But if you want me to say anything specifically, then I'll probably put that in a bits like bits redeem. I think that's fair. That's probably fair, right? Yeah. Yeah. 1 billion bits. 100 billion bits. Heck yeah, I'll use that Scooby too often for real. That's fine. It's gonna be more expensive because it's more strain on my voice. Ruggy? Yeah, actually it's not too bad. I'm a Rakra Rice. I'm a Rakra Rice. That is definitely proportionally squiff, to say the least. Fair enough. You just gotta stick around and watch me. That's all it is. You just gotta stick around and watch me. Hang out. You know? Hang out, just watch me, keep me on lurk. Then bada bing, bada boom, you'll have the points. Now, what other voices you got in there? I don't know. Any more I should know about? That depends. What other fictional crushes do you have? That might jog my memory. I can do Shigo from Kim Possible. I can't. There's no way. Mainly women, to be fair. I knew it. Predictable. Chloe, bloody predictable. I knew it. Kind of just found I realized I could do the Victor one because of Arcane. I think there are some shows that I can develop. That's kind of more it, is that I developed the Victor impression because I could do a Russian accent, but then I had also similar cadence and tone to Victor, so I realized I could do the Victor impression because I had all the pieces to put it together. It's like a cosplay. It's that I could put the parts together to make it work. I can do a Kermit the Frog, but everybody who can do an impression does the Kermit the Frog, so that's not anything. I've forgotten every show or movie I've ever liked. Oh my god. Yeah, got you stumbling. Kermit. Yeah. But that's just because everyone can kind of do a Kermit the Frog. Like any guy who can do an impression often does like a Kermit the Frog impression as one of them, or a Mickey Mouse. Like it's always either Mickey Mouse or Kermit the Frog. Those are the predictable ones. And no offense, because I'm also one of those guys, but it's those are the easy ones. I know we mentioned Supernatural a few times in this chat. I have never watched Supernatural, but I could probably do impressions of that. I could do while I was watching The Boys, I could do an Anthony Starr's Homelander for a bit. But that was more I just made my tone more aggressive. And that was it. Is that because I have a very similar cadence to Homelander. And also because I'm Australian and Anthony Starr is Kiwi, we actually have very similar vocal palettes. Well, no, actually though, I know so many Mickey Mouse impersonators. Apparently, yeah. Every anyone who does impressions does Mickey or Kermit, because those are the ones that everyone wants to do. But then trying to get more specific, difficult cadence and tone in voices is the stuff that people really struggle with. Wait, you're Aussie? Do that dog from Bluey, the dad. I only know one line from Bluey. He's also from Queensland, so he has a very different accent to mine. But I can try. Hold on, it's higher pitched as well. So I only know this line, which is, I don't come when I cry when I come. That's it. That's all I can do. It's different. Yeah, it's that one. You never heard that one? It's the actual voice actor who does Bluey's dad. Why is that the line you know? Because it's a meme. It's a meme, Chloe. It's that because he also was like he's a radio show host, I think, in Brisbane, and he's joking around with his co-host, and he's like, yeah, I don't, yeah, I cry when I don't cry when I come when I cry. Is a difference, and he says that, and it's actually really funny. The guy's really funny. Yeah. But I can't do the voice because I just don't have the tone, I guess. I don't have the right tone to his voice. I think that's the right reaction for Patelli to have. She doesn't know what this is. She doesn't have tattoos either. Let me just put the basic tattoos. You got more bass. I do. I have to find that eventually. And also that's valid. Bro does have a higher pitch. You got more bass. Yeah. The foundation of my voice is much deeper. So I just need to find the right tone is really the thing. It's like, I feel like I could possibly get close to it. The tone is very different, but I feel like I could get close to it if I just study the tone, and that's where a lot of that comes from. Some of that is studyable. Like studying people's voices. And like I can do plenty of like just white men, like white dudes. Like I can do plenty of impressions of just white dudes and white celebrities and stuff like that. Like anytime I get a bubble in my throat, I pretend I'm Adam Driver because I have the same kind of thing. Do the Ratchet voice again though. Here, cutie patootie. So that kind of is just a higher tone, a higher frequency, so a higher cadence, and then I also talk in a Cockney accent with a bit of a lisp. That's all he really is. It's not complicated. That one's not hard as well. That's not even so much of an impression. That's more just an accent with a tone. So I guess it's an impression. But then there's also mannerisms to think about. So Ratchet does talk quick. Ratchet talk real quick. But then also he doesn't talk stupid or doesn't talk like simple. He talks still quite eloquently. And it's funnier, and it was one of the things that I found really funny about voicing Ratchet in D&D was that I like to add lots of really complicated words into his vocabulary because then it sounded funny, and that always got a little bit of a giggle out of people. So that's what I did essentially. Is talking as Ratchet. His whole mannerism was quick talking. The slight lisp makes me feel seen. Yeah, well, it's a nice. I find like a little lisp quite cute. It was like my go-to thought. It was that a little lisp is adorable, and also it's that wabi sabi. It's that ruminating and enjoying the imperfection. I need to export these out because we have like 2 minutes left, and then I gotta go. But yeah, that's how Ratchet talks. He's just a little guy. So he's just a little bit, he's little, and he talks little, but he doesn't make people feel little either. So he's also quite gentle. He's got quite a gentle tone to his voice as well. So he talks quick when he's excited, but he talks soft and slow when he's being gentle. Oh, this is page 17. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Did I mention Avery has opened my Siri by trying to impersonate me with a heavy lisp? It Made me so sad. Oh, you poor thing. You poor baby. Yo, you poor baby. Oh, you. That sucks. That does suck. That doesn't feel fair. Marcus, this rock is pissing me off. Oh, I can also do, this is moist critical. This is stupid. There's no point in engaging in this conversation. Hello, viewers, I am moist critical. But everyone can do that one as well. Sonar. I haven't played Dispatch yet, so I don't know what. I don't know. Are you gonna eat that twink? Yeah, I only know that bit. She straight up said, "Hey, Seaweed, Seaweed." Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. No, your lisp is cute. So, you gonna eat those twinks? Yeah. You gonna eat those twinks? Yeah. I like that too. All right. Let's get out of here. Actually, before we get out of here, so I do have a lisp. A lisp? No, you don't have a lisp. You have like a little lisp, but it's like a nice little lisp. You know, it's cute. It's cute. It's noticeable? No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I notice it because I do so much voice stuff. So I'm so aware of my voice, and I'm so aware of other people's voices, because that's also partly my job, is to edit people's voices. So I notice it, but that's only because I'm listening for it. I'm listening for the little indentations and alterations of one's voice and other people's voices. Don't worry. You don't have a lisp. I wouldn't consider it a lisp as well. I do lisp, but I also stutter at times, to be fair. That's okay. Never feel bad about that. That's one of the things that makes up the beautiful tapestry of who you are. Alright? You get it? Both not a great combo. No, it's a good combo, because it makes you. Don't you go putting yourself down, alright? Points. Points at you. We raiding out, but if you need someone to vent to, Chloe, my Discord door is always open. Thank you for the head pets. But anyway, let's make our way out. Chaz is live. Probably gonna again raid to another artist, just because I want to give that I vent that I get no Grey Victor. You get more Grey Victor, don't worry. Just gotta regulate it. You know? Otherwise, the floodgates will be open, you know? The floodgates will be open. I will self-care once we have raided out. Thank you so much, Chloe. Let's make like grubs and grub on out. We're gonna go say hi to Julie, because we love Julie. Julie's amazing. Oh, I just got raided. Never mind, we're not going to Julie. Because, we hate Julie. Actually, I'm going to go say hi to Enya. It's been a while since I've seen Enya. Yeah, let's go say hi. Alright. Care yourself and have a good night. You have a good night, Chloe. You have a good night. Take care of yourself. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more art, or potentially Warhammer. I'll have to check in with Cap. And then we will be checking out the art challenge for this week, and we'll be setting up a new art challenge to come. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day, because you've done more than enough here. I'll see you all tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you all soon.